Hey everyone, how are y'all? Michelle, how are you? Hey Dreamcatcher, how are you? Hey Metamom, how are you tonight? You can get more than just amazing, delicious. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Lady V, how are you? Hey Linda G, how are you tonight? Hey Tree Baby. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go put these live reactions off because that little heart is in my way on the chat. Pub Giant, how are you? Tree Baby, it's good to see you as well. Hey, hoping for answers, how are you? KK, how are you? Musical, you doing all right tonight? Hey, honey, how are you? All right, y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in and make sure that your chat is on live chat. Calm sleeping, how are you? Tree Baby, yes, I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, Gigi, how are you? Thank you, Linda. Tag Death, how are you? Hey, Dreamcatcher, how are you tonight? In just a second, I'm trying to get everything situated up here. Dreamcatcher, I'm doing good, thank you. Michelle, you doing all right tonight? Hey, Bianca, how are you? King Scarlet, how are you? Hey, Wilby, how are you? Okay, Wilby, that's fine. Hey, Tristan, how are you? Michelle, I'm doing good. I know, Gigi. I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Baby B, how are you? Yeah, my chat is already bouncing off a live chat. Okay, Gigi, that's fine. Hey, Cole, how are you? I'm doing good, Cole. Thank you. Sunflower Dragon, how are you? Hey, Richie, how are you? Scott, how are you tonight? Sleuton, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing?
Doing good. Hold on, I gotta cut you up just a little bit. I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'll put on my headset. Hang on.
Okay.
All right. Is that better? Because I know this thing works really good.
Yes. To
Okay.
begin with, you were like super low.
Hi,
So,
everybody. I get to be here for a while tonight. I'm so excited.
oh, that is awesome. Just Amber, how are you? So, what do you think about all these laws that's been going on in this case?
Oh my gosh. The Howard Bloom article,
Uh-huh.
I mean, as we say here, that one really chapped my hide.
Yeah, I don't know why he would put shit out like that. And okay, so if he didn't interview Mr. Gonzalez or the Gonzalez family, why make it sound like that's where you were getting your information from?
Tony Martinez, get up here. He's funny. Um, yeah, I know. I was, working on a video reaction to it and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then Steve came out with that statement, so I stopped. But I mean, I had noticed right at the top of the article it said that Airmail had reached out to Steve and his attorney and was told neither one of them could comment due to a gag order. And then I was like, wait. So I started looking and all these little snippets of quotes, by Steve, but put in there kind of out of context,
Mm-hmm.
and with all this
Right.
eloquent, poetic bullshit mixed in, basically. And then um, this isn't a creator here, but there's a creator over at TikTok who put out most of the stuff that he was bringing up. I know he did bring up the Chronicles of Olivia stuff as well, but again,
Mm-hmm.
that really wasn't his material. And personally, if I was her, I'd be a little, I don't know. I don't know if they got a deal together on the whole situation, him using, basically her material, but hopefully they did. Um, but a lot of that came from the let's just say the girl that was friends with Dot. Remember Dot?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm
that's.
trying to think of who the friend was.
Can I just say it? I mean, I don't care.
Put it in
She
back
doesn't.
chat.
She hasn't come around here since then. They kind of made their rounds. Remember? That one. I call her Bratty Nose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I forgot about her.
Yes.
Okay. Um,
So she's the one who
Layla.
made up a whole bunch of fake screenshots and put them on her TikTok. And
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that a couple of them he actually referred to, I recognized. Um,
Hmm.
and it was Dot who had the theory about or claiming that the girls were texting while this was going on and they knew what was going on and all that.
I mean,
Nobody knows that.
nobody, yeah, it hasn't came out as far as like a fact or whatever, but the way they had put it in the PCA, when they were talking about based off of Dylan's statements and the downloads from Dylan and Bethany's phone led Ellie to believe that this happened between, was it 4 and 4:25 or whatever. So when they put that part in there about the phones and it coming from both of their phones, only thing I could think of is that they had to have been talking to each other. And that's where they maybe like, hey, did you hear that? What's that noise? What's going on? Oh, I don't hear it anymore. I just seen somebody walk through the house and leave. It might have been something like that. And that's where they were kind of getting this timeline from. And that's the way it kind of seems like in the PCA without actually coming out and saying, well, Dylan and Bethany were texting or even talking on the phone, voice talking on the phone.
Yes. So he took that theory and then and the other people did over on TikTok, because you haven't seen nothing on YouTube with conspiracy theories.
I don't even look at TikTok when it comes to this case. I've done her.
I know, me either. My TikTok is for fun and, trend dances and all that, but I don't do anything true crime related on there. I started looking, researching, what she was doing over there. And then my feed started turning into all that. And I'm like, no.
So, I don't. I've heard like a lot of the stuff that's come off of TikTok
it's bad. It's
crazy.
Really bad. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was typing and I wasn't typing. Hey, Tara, how are you?
I totally believe that they were probably either texting or calling or something right about that time, but I don't believe that they were texting, hey, they're killing somebody upstairs and all that.
No. I'm just, it seems more of, like I said, hey, maybe Bethany heard noise in Santa's room or maybe in the living room. And because, like I've brought up thousands of times, that recording that somebody got from in front of the house looking through the living room window when they were in the living room looking at something on the floor in there. It could have been something going on in there, and Bethany might have heard it because it's the floor right above her room. And she could have texted Dylan and been like, hey, what is that noise? What's going on up there? What are y'all doing? It could have been anything like that.
Yeah. And like, do you remember the time where she said she heard somebody say, there's somebody here? And she thought it was Kaylee. I wonder if about that time they looked at her phone and saw that she texted Kaylee, like, what's going on or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. Hold on, Lady V. I'm sorry. I brought you up and then took you right back down.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you guys?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm great. So what are we talking about? I just got here.
Just like all the lies that's going on in this case.
Which one?
Right?
Which one? Just all of them, honestly.
Hey, that's supposed to be a vampire, not a lady. Doggone it. Oh, I have a ghost in my heart, and it's supposed to be a vampire. And then my name.
Oh, it is a vampire. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Hey, American Princess, how are you?
My TV, it looks like just a girl.
Oh, wow. I see a ghost, little sparkles, and a vampire.
Hi, guys. Oh, well, it's supposed to be hearts, but anyway, it don't matter.
Is it hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Did you ever find out? Hey, Debbie, did you remember reading somewhere about or did you already ask her this about the blood spot on the sheath?
No,
yeah.
I've been trying to figure out where this is coming from because I've heard it. The first time I heard it was like a few days ago, and I've heard it several times since then that Brian left his red fluid at the crime scene, and I want to know where this is coming from.
That it was originally on Newsweek, and it was retracted. If you go to my last video, I've got it on there at the very beginning.
I thought I remembered
how it used to look, and like where it said that about the drop of blood, and then he came back and retracted it, and I showed
that
both.
was when you did your 11-minute one real quick.
Yes,
I watched it.
Yeah, my reaction to the Howard Bloom BS.
Yeah, you need to tell your neighbors to quit working on the roof or whatever, so you can just stay on
for
longer.
real. For real.
I'll have to go back and check it out because I kept hearing it. Hey, Sema, how are you?
I can give you the timestamp, or actually, I can just email you the screenshot
Okay, that's fine.
because I got that.
Whichever one is
I knew-
easiest.
I knew I heard somebody read it. I couldn't remember if it was you or if it was Scarlett.
I just have been seeing it in people's titles. I've seen people on Twitter talking about it. I try to look for it in articles, and I'm just like, where are they getting this from?
Where
I
they
thought
get
maybe.
everything else.
Well, I mean, I even thought that it was going to be in Howard Blum's article that came out on the 7th, and it wasn't in there.
Yeah. I think they look up their butt sometimes just to find something.
I mean,
I'm
that's
getting you the
some of
screenshot
the.
now.
Okay. That's like some of the laws I'm talking about. Just like, hey, Vapor, how are you? The people that were coming in here last night.
Oh,
And
yeah.
talking about it happening at one house and then they was brought to the other house. I mean,
I never
what
even heard
happened?
that.
What
until
happened
then.
was that it was. I think it was a language barrier. He probably read something, misinterpreted it, and then wrote an article.
Who?
The author of this,
the Newsweek person.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but at least
that-
he did go back and retract it.
Right.
But by then it was already too late because everybody's
Oh
still
yeah,
rolling with
everybody's
it.
got screenshots of it and sent it everywhere and all that. So
Yeah, but that was that one. But where did the going from one house to another come from?
I don't know where that got sorted out,
Just ridiculous.
Which one?
but there is a rumor going around that the incident happened in another house and that the victims were brought back to the 1122 King Road.
Oh
When
yeah,
was
through
the
the
time?
tunnels, right? Through the
Yeah,
tunnels.
in the underground fight. And there's like people out there who believe this and they're like running with it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, all these rumors, all these lies that are going on, it's kind of ridiculous, really. Hey, Riddler, how are you?
So instead of just unaliving them in that short a period, now they've been unalived and carried all the way back to the house and posed.
Oh yeah.
That
I mean, I could
seems-
say where I've heard it, but I'm not going to. But,
yeah, that's what it seems
Good
like,
Lord.
that there's people out there that's what they're trying to say.
Yep.
Is it boom?
Can I answer that, Scarlett?
Put it in back chat.
Okay, hang on. I'm sending this email.
Let's see. Norman, how are you? Norman says, hey, Scarlett, do you think Brian Kohlberger is FBI confidential informant? I've heard that rumor too. No, I don't think he is.
Who were they asking about? I'm so sorry.
Norman in chat said, hey, Scarlett, do you think Brian Kohlberger is an FBI confidential informant?
No.
I mean, that there are people out there who are thinking that as well.
Why? What purpose?
I don't know. I don't think he is, so no.
Well, this is carrying it a bit far. Don't they usually get their people in where they want them quicker than that?
I sent it, Scarlett.
Okay, thank you.
And that chat.
Rizzler and Tony, how are y'all?
Hey guys.
Hey, there's some guy up here with two dogs.
Wait, Riddler, can you and Tony hear us?
Yeah, roger that. Hear you loud and clear.
Okay, how are you?
Fine. It was me. I was muted and I was adjusting my headset.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
How
Riddler.
are y'all?
Mwah, mwah. How
Hey
you
there.
doing?
Just
Hi,
don't
gorgeous.
choke yourself.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
what?
I still got to find me a gaming chair.
Yeah.
Amazon had a few on sale today.
I think they had some at Sam's.
And I got to get me a headset without the cord.
Yeah. We don't want you strangling yourself.
Okay, so
Hi,
King Scarlet
Avery.
had actually told me this earlier today, whenever I was asking about it in Discord, that the red fluid on the knife sheath had been speculated a long time ago.
Well, I mean, we've always speculated like what specific type it was
Yeah.
because it's only the defense, I believe, that has said that it was touch DNA.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. The
Well,
state
that's
just
the-
says DNA.
Yeah, that's the only, as far as like legal documents that has stated what type of DNA it is. It was bronze, came from the defense, and they said that it was touch. And I think they only mentioned that once, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so Tom said informants don't have contracts, though. If they screw up, break too much of the law, they are no longer informants. I don't see him being an informant. I don't know what the purpose. I mean, there has been people that said that this is a whole drug thing, and he's here to take it, or he's there to take it that ring down, and I just don't. I don't see that.
Yeah, that's sort of Justin stuff, isn't it? Way out
Yeah.
there. Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I was just
Oh,
checking.
Scarlett. Sorry.
That's all right. I was just checking. I forgot my iPad, so I'm just on my phone. I am doing the chat thingy, so I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
So just Amber asked, have y'all seen the statements by Steve and by Howard Bloom on?
Yeah,
Have you
I
seen
actually, because I did not know that Howard Bloom had Twitter. So when he came out with his statement yesterday, unless he's came out with another one, because I haven't checked today, where did I put them at? I do have the screenshots. Oh shit! Hold on. I didn't.
He's half a step short of calling that Howard Bloom a complete lying. You know what?
You
Scarlett,
talk about. Yeah, Riddler, go ahead.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry, but I was going to say,
No, you're good.
did you get my email today?
I haven't looked.
Wow, you ought to go see this whopper.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I haven't even been on there today on my email.
Are you bragging, Riddler?
I'm sorry, I was breaking up.
Are you bragging?
He
Bragging?
said, "Are you
Bragging.
bragging?"
Oh, bragging. No, I'm not bragging. I was going through the YouTube, and I couldn't believe what my eyes saw.
You gonna tell us?
Are you going to email it to me too?
I hope you've already got it. Do I have your email? Put it in back chat, and I'll send it to you.
I'll put mine in there too.
Okay.
Thank you, Lady V.
Mine's just always
King
my
Scarlet.
name at Yahoo.
King Scarlet. Yeah, he does have Twitter. Okay, I got it now, Riddler. I'll have to watch it later on. Let's see. All right, so I got it saved. That way, it doesn't get
And here's his
thrown into my
statement.
trash and stuff. Okay, so basically, let me get this screenshot pulled back up here. So
The rest of the class wants to know too, PJ said. No, KK said. Sorry. I have trouble reading it on my TV for some reason. Tell us, don't leave us hanging.
Right?
That's what King Scarlet says. Oh no.
Okay, so this is what Howard Bloom said. A brief response to the statement by the Gonzalez family attorney. One, I have no wish to get into a public argument with Mr. Gonzalez. He and his family have already suffered too much pain. Two, we both agree on. We both agree on, and then he says, and he didn't finish his sentence, that I never interviewed him, as the article clearly states. And in three, my portrait of a grieving father was based on a trove of texts he wrote that were made available to airmail, his public statements, and interviews with people close to him.
Can I respond?
Just
briefly. I know yours is going to be way better than mine. Mine is
Yeah.
you sucked, Mr. Bloom. If you actually did receive texts and you exposed them on a grieving father, shame on you.
I have
And
my
full of
speculations
it.
on who it might be,
Sick him.
but I have no proof of it, so I'm not going to put the name out there.
Yeah. Well, it's the same. Yeah, a lot of it was from that same person that I was talking about.
Uh-oh.
They put up a lot of fake ones.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, well, I was thinking about somebody different.
Oh.
Hey, Pagan Ways, how are you?
Well, your turn to put something in that chat.
Eric, how are you?
Who do you think it was? Oh. Mm-hmm.
Starts with J.
Hold on, y'all. I've got to get caught back up in chat real quick. Okay, so Riddler, did you want to explain? Because I don't want to play the video, but did you want to explain what it was talking about? I saw the.
Well, I don't want to give the whole thing away, so I want you to look at it first before I tell others. But
Okay.
if you look into the reflection of a car where that camera is on Linda Lane,
Mm-hmm.
they say that they're showing something there that happened.
Oh, yes.
The reflection of the car.
Yeah, you got to really. I mean, they have really gone deep on this. You look
There's
at.
another.
You were kidding me.
I am not kidding you. You look at it's a black vehicle,
Oh my God.
and you're looking at the reflection coming from an angle, and you
Okay,
can.
so which car though? Like the ones right there at the cameras?
Yes, ma'am. Right up close to it, and some lady had said she saw this and sent it to a creator.
Oh my
And
God.
of course, this creator doesn't believe that. From I've seen him on other channels, he doesn't believe that BK committed any of these crimes. And anyway, you look in there and you can see a fight going on.
Oh, yeah. You
But
can
was
see
it a
everything
fight?
through the reflection of a car on the
But
Linda
you
Lane.
can't hear it.
I didn't hear anything. They didn't have any
A
audio,
close-up fight.
but they show a video. And of course, well, I'll just let it go at that.
Well, I swear, I
It's
mean,
funny,
who
I'm
looks
telling
at it that close? I mean, for real. I mean, good Lord, who looks in the reflection of a car?
and
Did you see the other one
Charlotte.
that said that they saw somebody carrying Murphy away?
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
I mean, it's getting out of hand.
It really is getting to be
That's
like
that's
absurd.
the lies that I'm talking about in this case. This is ridiculous. It ain't just lies coming from YouTube or well, I'm sorry, not YouTube, but law enforcement and stuff like that. It's YouTube and it's all these other platforms that's putting shit out like this.
Do you see
Yeah.
KK's remark, Riddler?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. But I got it
True.
off of a lady doing a tarot reading because they interest me because I don't know how here's a
Hey,
knight
I
with
can
4
put
swords
you in.
up, 2 swords down, and
Hey,
this is what it means.
Okay, I'm making a
I
note
can
of
put
this
you
real
in
quick.
touch with a better one than that.
But anyway, I'm watching it through there, and then what she says happens is about what she goes. Well, watch this video, and here comes this video out, and it shows one of the characters of a deceased victim,
Mhm.
and it shows
Fighting?
a struggle and a fight out in the yard.
Wait, the yard of what?
Yard.
I
Of the
guess
house?
yes.
There's no way you can't see that house from that camera.
Well, I'm just trying to tell you. Maybe it's off to the side of the house. Maybe it's over here. But wait till you see it, because I want everybody else to get their opinion of this. I had to
I
strain
say go
hard
ahead and
to look
play
at
it
it.
just so we can have a good
But they
laugh.
say you gotta have. Well, I don't know if you.
Yeah,
might
I don't
pop
play
up
other
or not.
people's
Can
videos
you
like
put it in the
that.
back
Oh,
chat,
man.
Scarlett? I want
And
to see it.
I'm sitting there looking at this thing, and I'm trying to reach in deeper. I say, "There's something we're missing here. There's something missing," but it wasn't this. Trust me. And I'm looking at it. And they said you got to have trained eyes, and I keep staring. Okay, I can see things moving. It could be a tree for all I know, with the wind blowing. I don't know. But if you want to sit there and you've already got your mind ahead of time that there's this other conspiracy or other agenda that happened, okay, then I can see why you'll fall for this. But I'm just telling you, I thought I seen it all in this case.
Yeah.
From going around these different channels, I just stay quiet. Hey, everybody, do that kind of deal.
Yeah, that's what I
But
do.
when I saw this, I says, I've got to show this.
Well, I mean, 'cause if
Okay,
you,
KK wants to know if you can put it in Discord, please.
the video, yeah, I can drop it in there real quick, and
But
I'll do it in DK case discussion.
I can't. I don't know.
But
I
if you,
might
There's no end to the madness. It seems.
I might drop. I'm gonna watch it.
okay,
Do you guys remember that night I came running in here and I was like, "You have to see this video. What is this? This person caught number 9 Jersey guy slipping something into Maddie's mouth." Do you remember that? I was like,
oh
"Check it
yes,
out."
Yeah, yeah.
And it took you guys 5 seconds to go, "No, that was his receipt, getting his food." And I was like, "Oh God."
well, I mean, if you think about it, think about where that camera is on Linda Lane. There is a, I think it's a brick, or not a brick wall, a concrete wall between the building that the camera is on Linda Lane, and the girl's house. And not to mention a big, huge, long driveway or parking lot where they park at the back of the Queen Road Apartments. Plus, you got the Queen Road Apartments in between as well. You can't see the house from that camera. So there's no way, if there would have been a fight close to that house, it would have been reflecting into those cars. Because
Yeah,
there's
that's
literally a that concrete wall right there. It's a very small, narrow spot that you can drive to go around the Queen Road Apartments, and there's a big, tall concrete wall right there. And then on the other side of that concrete wall is those apartments with the camera that shows Linda Lane, or the Linda Lane footage that we was watching from that camera. I mean, there's you can't. There's no way it's going to reflect into those cars on the Linda Lane footage. There's just no way. And people, that's what people will put out. And then there will be people who don't know the area, like we've studied it on the maps and stuff like that, and know where these little things are, or watch some of these other creators who's been there and walked around, and they'll believe it and run with it.
Yep.
And
it's like a game of telephone,
Yeah. And like the one that Riddler had sent, that video, the lady who's doing it, she may not know what it looks like in the area like we do. And you said Riddler, she's a tarot card reader?
Yeah, she does that, and she holds us Jim, and she'll ask a question, and it'll swing to the left, swing to the right, go around in circles. And she's not. I will give you that. She's from Pittsburgh, I believe, but she's not as connected as we are about the case. She's just reading the cards, and she'll pull something up. And she was one. She's got my attention now because I love entertainment. That's me.
Right.
That's why I mean Drip Drop is that's my dog. Because I love his presentation, and
I need to start making more dramatic videos.
yeah, but she comes in there, and one day she was doing the cards, and they had letters on the back of them, and it's spelled asthma, ASMA. And she said that the bad guys left a clue that the police overlooked. And all of a sudden she goes, "Oh my God, look here." And it did. The first 4 cards she pulled up spelled asthma, ASMA, not the correct way, but, and she says she thinks that there's something in there. Maybe it's an inhaler. I've been watching her. Yeah, I've been watching her lately. And I get entertained. I mean, I'm kind of like Andy Kaufman. The first time he watched pro wrestling, then he got into it because he already knew what the deal was, and he made big money off of it. But it's entertainment, and I hope they put that up there. But this right
Right.
here beats it all. Looking into the reflection of a car.
It was
God,
dark that night, or
well, it had to
when
be 2
this.
or 3. It's a.
Yeah,
I want to say it's a black vehicle.
I remember. Okay, so the Linda Lane footage where we saw the car come into the parking lot and turn around. That's the camera you're talking about, right?
Yeah, it looks like they're up against the wall. Is that what they're up against?
Yeah, the two vehicles are backed in there. I think it's two either black or dark colored SUVs that are backed up to where the camera is. Is that the
And
ones you're talking about? And we
yeah,
saw what looked like the person going out at, what was it,
well,
420, getting in the black SUV and
I want to
leaving.
say it's. Yeah, I want to say it's in that same right in that same area.
Okay, so yeah, I believe that two black SUVs that are backed up to where the camera is. But it was dark. How are you going to see a reflection in the vehicles when
Well,
it's dark?
well, I think there's a black and a white vehicle there, but anyway, it's amazing. And I watched it 2 or 3 times, and I couldn't concentrate real hard on it. I started laughing so hard, and then I said, "I got to send this out. I've got to send this out and ask what everybody's thoughts are."
Well, a lot of people in chat are
I mean,
wanting to see the video. Do you want me to just post that link in the chat for them?
yeah, it's at,
Okay.
I think it's at time mark 19 to time mark 21, but
Just
this
add a
beats the
disclaimer.
dumpster. I thought the dumpster had everything beat.
Oh my God.
When the white car, remember the white car got by there? There's people said they saw him throw the knife in there. I go, where?
And that's what I'm saying. The lies and the rumors that's going on in this case. And there, some people would be like, look at it and be like, okay, that's bullshit. That's a rumor. Moving on to whatever's next. And then there's some people that believe it and run with it.
I mean, Melissa J had me dying laughing when she was doing the commentating of that car. That car's about 20 feet away from that dumpster. And
What
went,
are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, it don't even really pull up close to the dumpster.
right. And then, and of all things, somebody has to come walk by it. Later on, somebody has to come walking by the dumpster. And they're looking in, and I don't know if they're smoking a cigarette or whatever they're doing.
That's what it looked like. That dude that walked up to it, looked down in it, and he just might have been being nosy and just seeing what was thrown in there or whatever. But it looked like he had a cigarette and maybe his cell phone in his hand.
No, that was it. That was just the guy that just got a ticket. He was tipsy going home.
And he walks around and goes down in front of the Queen Road apartment.
Oh, but Scarlett, didn't you know he changed his shirt and came right back out? He was the real unaliver.
Oh God.
Hi.
Hi, Avery. But I'll go to my grave believing all 4 people passed away inside that house.
Yeah.
Riddler, you just had me watching a man that looked
Avery, you're cutting out.
Okay, I thought it was me.
obviously on shrooms. Because I couldn't. I was like, what in the world is he talking about? And he's showing a reflection that's not even in a window. It's on the side of an SUV. What the heck? Like,
Yeah. You seen it, Avery?
Because I'm dying.
yes. I had to look. I was like, I can't. Riddler sent this to me? What?
I haven't got to watch it yet, so I'm gonna watch it later on. I've got to look for this reflection at 4:00 in the morning.
That's Linda Lane, correct, Avery?
Yeah. It's that leaked Linda Lane footage.
Yeah.
Which I guess is the footage that Howard Bloom was talking about that Steve purposely leaked, only to find out that it was fake video. And, it said that he was
Hold on,
embarrassed.
Lady B, I'm grabbing it. But see, the only video that I thought that Mr. Gonzalez put out was the one of the house in the corner of Queen and King Road. Was it 1112 King Road? Where it's like facing out towards the front.
Well, see, that is what the Brady Notes person said, remember? That is who said that he gave that to her. Gave her the screenshot that had the 156.
Right.
Okay, because Melissa Jade got that. And that's what she was told. I talked to her about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where she claimed to have gotten it, directly from Steve. However, Steve is alluding to it, a car speeding away near the house. And I was going, the only other image that we've seen of a car speeding away, was it the other Lynn Lane video? You know, the one that shows that white Mercedes go
With the
around like
sun,
near the
Yeah,
dumpster?
yeah.
with the sunroof and all that on it.
I mean, not
Mhm.
that I believe it, but
Yeah, that's the one, and that's part of, I think that's part of the one that I was just watching, where
Yeah.
it has the two SUVs backed up
Yeah.
to the camera. Yeah.
Well, it's okay. So the camera that showed the dumpster is on a different building. It's all Linda
Right, right.
Lane, but the camera that shows the dumpster and the white car with the sunroof and all that turning around, that's a camera on one building. The building to the left, like it would be to the right if you're looking at the buildings. The building to the right with the two black SUVs close to the camera, and that's where we saw the car come in and turn around, and like we all studied the Linda Lane footage or whatever. That's the building next to the one that has the camera that shows the dumpster.
I just have to say, what the hell, Riddler? That
No, isn't it fascinating?
dude, I was crying laughing over here.
You got to watch it 3 times. I had to finally figure out what was going on in there.
I had to look 3
that
times
guy
to make
looks like
sure
he's in
that
the bunker shelter somewhere, hiding from everybody.
I had to look 3 times to make sure it was Riddler that sent me that, because that's so unlike him. And I was like, who the heck? This couldn't be from Riddler. I got to be seeing this wrong.
Like, were you hacked?
And
Riddler,
then he tells
blink
you
3
go to
times if you need help.
he tells you go to timestamp 9. He tells you the exact timestamp to go to, and I'm like, there's no way Riddler's believing this.
Riddler, look what King Scarlet just said to you.
I don't trust Riddler's psychic videos anymore.
Yeah, I know. I mean, now I will say this, and I haven't heard some of the top psychics, but I heard 4 of them, and all 4 of them said that he will be acquitted. There'll be a mistrial, and he'll be acquitted.
If
No
the
way.
keys don't fit, they must acquit.
There's no way. I don't believe it will be a mistrial.
Will be kind of things it might be.
Well,
Now,
once
you
again, we
going
don't.
to psychics is almost as bad as, like, if Wilby goes to the psychics, then hell has frozen.
Yeah, I don't do the psychic thing. I did a little bit of the spirit box thing when that was kind of flowing a lot, because that was interesting, but
Yeah, it's interesting.
it's some sort of radio frequency is all it is.
It is.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a broken radio.
Is that what it is?
I'm still trying to learn how to be a psychic. I've tried and concentrated so hard, I've nearly broken a blood vessel, and I've just come to the conclusion that I'm just not a psychic.
I thought maybe
Just
you
make it up.
farted.
Make it up as you go along.
Okay, so now I'm interested in this video that Riddler has sent.
It's
I will tell you
ridiculous.
something a little weird about myself. I'm what's called an empath.
Yeah,
And I think I've told Avery about this too.
I think a lot of us are.
I think a lot of us in true crime are empaths. We can really feel, and that's why we get so passionate about things. But I think a lot of us have a little bit of the gift as well.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
remember the missing girl recently, the big hubbub, privately that we had about that? Well, I had talked with her mom. Her mom reached out to me, and she asked me what I thought. She said she had talked to a psychic, and the psychic told her, and this made me so mad, y'all, that a psychic told her that she would not find her daughter alive, that her daughter would be found deceased.
Oh,
and that it would be a long time. Oh, she was found just fine. Well, I told her, I said, I'm not getting that at all. And if anybody tells you that, you need to stop talking to them, because that's just wrong to say that to somebody in your position. I said, but honestly, I'm getting that she's just laying somewhere and that she's fine, but she's confused and that she's under some sort of, like, for lack of a better term, if she's being held somewhere, it would be more like a chemical restraint. Because I just got this. I was looking at her photos while I was doing this. I was like, she's got something in her system. Come to find out, she was in the hospital, laying up in the bed the whole time. Wasn't sure who she was or what had gone on with her. She'd been beat up, and she was in the hospital, and she was on medications. Hey, I got that one. That's the first one I've ever even tried.
Yeah.
There is one lady, and she, like, I actually believe she has a gift. It's Reverend Donna Serafina.
Serafina. Yep. I know you're talking about.
And the only reason I actually believe her is because she detailed out where the Lori Vallow kids were, and detailed out, like, just too many details. And this was way before, the police even went out to the land and found them. And she was just so accurate that it was chilling.
Did she
I've
do
heard some of
anything
her
on?
stuff.
Did Reverend Donna Serafina? Did she do anything on the Idaho 4 case?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
There was one guy who got something pretty close on this case. Do you know that Todd, I think his last name is it Segal? Todd Segal? His wife has a true crime channel. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I've never heard that name.
I'll look it up. He had said that when they found him, that he could see a tall watchtower that was that buried his name. Lo and behold, WSU campus has a large wall tower, clock tower is what he said. Sorry, and it's named Brian something. Has the name of Brian on it, right on the front of it.
Look at those puppies. I've never seen.
And I was like, whoa.
I've never seen Eva move in all the videos. She would just stay so still, and look at her, just hopping around and playing.
She likes her new brother.
Well, I can remember a psychic coming to the White House, and the psychic had a bad reading on Ronald Reagan. And she told Mrs. Reagan about it, and they laughed it off. And then I think it was the following week he was shot. And Mrs. Reagan told her, you come in here once a month from now on. You're going to start giving us readings. That was Nancy Reagan. So, yeah, some psychics hit it right off the bat, where police can use them, but you can't use it in a courtroom because it could be hocus pocus for all we know for some people.
Sweetie Pilo. Is that who I'm thinking of?
Sweetie Pilo is the one who always hosts Reverend Donna Serafina.
Yeah, she works a lot with her, but I don't think Sweetie Pilo is a psychic herself.
No, she's not.
Now, this lady's really, really pretty. And not that he's not handsome, but he's not, like, gorgeous. But she's, like, model gorgeous. I can't think of her name.
Sweetie Pilo is beautiful.
She's gorgeous, too.
Oh,
hey, Brooklyn. Yes. So Brooklyn said that Donna did several on Idaho.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? I got to go watch them then.
Yeah, I didn't know she did any.
Isn't it kind of fun to go back and watch them after and, kind of even pick up on stuff that they didn't really, like, translate right, but they were right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I did that with that guy. Now, he thinks there was 2 that came in, and he thought that the bad guy got away in a white vehicle. That's before we even knew what a white Elantra was. But he thought it was a truck, and he says he sees a large silver on the vehicle. It's a white vehicle, but he sees a lot of silver on it, like a muffler or exhaust. And he says that in that thing, he says that one of the girls is hiding in her bedroom. She's in fear. shot, stuff like that. But he sees a blue uniform, and he said that person that did this came. He keeps seeing a P town in Washington, but it wasn't Pullman. It was another P town that began with the P. He kept seeing that come up, and he says they will find out who the unaliver is if they pull up a gas station video, which I knew that from the beginning because they're open 24/7.
Right.
He said he goes right by a gas station.
That's kind of generic, though.
You're
and
right.
It's hidden true crime. Scarlett, her husband is a psychic.
Okay,
Does
I know who you're
anybody-
talking about, but I didn't know that he was. I didn't know he was a psychic though. But I know who you're talking about.
I would not want to be married to a psychic. You couldn't get away with anything.
Okay, Julie, if you
I
can
would.
find
I'd
it,
be
can
like,
you
hand
email
over
it?
them lottery numbers, honey.
All right, Julie, just email it to me if you can find it. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find Julie's other comments. Where did it go? Okay, so Julie says, I believe that Todd S. reading had 3 people committing the crime. I mean, a lot of these people who are who have these abilities, they come up with some very interesting information.
Well, I do know from one of the psychics I used to watch a lot, when they're picking up, like the number 3, for example, they're picking up what they call life forces in the scene. So the psychic could have actually been like mistranslated what they were picking up. They were picking up that it was him still there and 2 victims alive, right? They do that a lot as well. They'll get the correct information, but not get it outright.
Right. Okay.
I just think it's very interesting. That's why I like to go back and watch them after. It's more fun then.
God, there has been so much said in this case, y'all. But it's getting to the point where it's so hard to keep up with it all.
I really want to know, and I know we won't know till trial, but it's just kind of been like nagging at me. But I really want to know if there is truth to the surviving victims texting each other during, the whole crime. I really want to know.
I mean,
what that-
and like Mia Crump-Sluthan was talking about earlier tonight, the way the PCA reads, that's what it kind of sounds like without them coming out and just saying, Dylan and Bethany were texting,
it sure does.
It could have been, like I said, just, hey, what's that noise? What's going on? Do you hear that? I just saw a man walk through the house out the back door. Like, that could have been just off of what they were saying to each other.
Yeah.
Where they were getting that may be where that extra 5 minutes is coming from. That's bugging me.
I was thinking about that last night, and I was thinking it could be something so simple as Dylan texting or Bethany texting Dylan, did you hear a noise? And her texting back saying, Ethan and Xana are fighting, or they're having an argument or something. If it comes out that it's stuff like that, then, you really can't say much. But if it's anything different, anything more to it, then I don't. It's eating at me.
It's very possible that what they were looking at in the living room, the crime scene people, and taking the pictures, there's something could have happened there. Bethany could have heard it because it's right above her bedroom. Dylan could have heard it because it's literally right outside of her door. And they could have been just talking back and forth. Did you hear it? What's that noise? What's going on? Y'all need to be quiet. It's just anything like that.
What if it's Xana's food? Because I had the theory that Xana got her food, at 4, went to her room and ate it. That when she happened to be coming back through to go to the kitchen to go, throw it away, that was when she ran into him before she got to the kitchen, and she turned and ran and Maybe she dropped it. Running back to her room.
I don't know. But why would they need to swab food? Because whatever's on that floor in the living room, one of the
Maybe-
ladies is in the living room swabbed the food. Or
Maybe you
I
stepped
said
on it.
swabbed it is what I meant, not swabbed the food.
Maybe
Okay,
there was
thank you,
red stuff on it. I have a question that's bugging me. If you guys could help me.
Okay.
I wish Fofa was here because I think she might know this. I'm not sure. So you know how we all go to the court file and we refresh it several times because we're all waiting for that decision from the judge on the cameras?
Yes.
Well, okay, so some days the date on the top where it says updated and the date doesn't change. But like today it says updated 10/11/23. But when you go all the way down, there's nothing new.
All right. Now I do know that for some reason on my end, and FOFA has been able to get the documents before I do. Like she, as soon as they hit the website, she gets them, but I won't get them until like later on that afternoon into the night. Did you check the case summary page?
That's because she's a cat burglar.
Yeah, I've checked it, and it has said that all day long. But it has also done that like on the, I think it was the 6th or the 5th. Hold on, let me get a drink of
Lord,
my
how
water.
many pages is on the case summary? Okay, because I never go to it. Let's see what's on there.
Big Al's like,
It'll
she's not a
say
cat,
updated
she's a
and the
pit
date,
bull.
but there's
Yeah.
nothing new that I can find.
Yeah, there's nothing new on the case summary page either.
Isn't that crazy? Like, what are they doing? I'm
Well-
wondering if there is stuff that they're filing that they're just not putting out public. Maybe.
Yeah, but it would. Well, I don't know. Because then there wouldn't be no need to update the website if they're not going to put it on the website.
I don't get
Yeah.
it. I think they're messing with us now.
And I should have asked her earlier, but today I talked to her for like 5 minutes earlier today. I should have asked her if there was any new documents because, like I said, she always gets them before I get them for some reason. I don't know. It used to, as soon as it updated and they put something on there, I got them. And then they did some type of change to their site. And then ever since then, I won't get them until late that afternoon or that night. And there's nothing. The last thing that was posted on there was October the 5th.
Yeah.
Pickle said, yes, ma'am, Crumb sleuthing. There's a connection between the dasher and how Xana ran into him.
What?
Huh? Gotta jump.
Ran
Oh,
into-
I think she's saying like she ran into Brian. I think that's what she's saying.
Yeah, I think that's what, but what does that have to do with the DoorDash? Oh, it being connect. Gotcha.
Yeah, like she got the DoorDash and then
Right.
might have ran into Brian as she was maybe coming back up to the second floor, going to her room,
Right.
going to the kitchen, or maybe
Oh,
leaving
yeah,
from the kitchen.
Yeah, I could see that.
It would be interesting to see Dylan and Bethany's phone, the time they were texting each other. Was it like at 4:02, 4:06, 4:07, 4:17? You know, I want to see all the numbers and see how it relates to the time frame that law enforcement has set up.
And that could come out in the trial as part of the evidence.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ann Taylor's going to be all over that.
Yeah, and have like that whole timeline. And as far as like the 425, that extra 5 minutes that has drove me crazy since they said it in that PCA, it could have been that Dylan says, okay, I just saw the guy leave the house. He walked out the back door. She could have been telling Bethany that, and then Bethany might have been looking out of her bedroom window just because her bedroom is in the front of the house, and been like, okay, I just saw a car go by, and it would have been by the time Dylan got that text after 4:20.
Or Bethany could have looked out her door and then text Dylan, my goodness, the front door is wide open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
And then
curious
she
about
looks out the window because
Yep.
some people have claimed that door was open when they came by there that morning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
they
Yeah,
have.
that was in the police said that.
I think
So I
Indian said it as well.
Sorry,
Lovely
Cindy.
Indian said that.
Because didn't some of the neighbors in the very beginning come out and say that they were walking by the house earlier that morning and the front door was open?
Wasn't that guy that
Mhm.
walked the dog?
Oh,
Yes.
Jeremy? Was it Jeremy?
I don't
Yeah.
remember if they said who the neighbor was, just that it was a neighbor that had came and told police that the door was open earlier that morning. Like before police got there, before like everything happened, it was like, I don't
Yeah,
know, 7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that.
I don't remember who it was, but somebody did say that. Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
There was some documents that dropped, and this is before I got home, and I seen that the judge had denied the defense's request for the stay. So, what does that mean? Does that mean that they're going
That
to
is
set a trial date, or
that is from I think it's a hearing that they had in August. He had made a decision on it, but he's just now putting it in writing. You know how the
so that
judge likes
doesn't?
to say, "I'm gonna put my decision in writing at a later date" or whatever.
So
This
that
is his
doesn't.
decision. It's
So
nothing
that
to it really.
doesn't.
It's just his decision that he made. I think it was in August, and he's just now putting it in writing.
So
You
that
know, that
doesn't
drives me
affect.
crazy.
It doesn't affect a trial date, right?
No,
So it's still postponed indefinitely.
until they get through the October 26th hearing that they have on the indictment dismissal, because they got the two hearings that day, 9:30, and it's either 9:30 or 10 o'clock that morning, and then the one at 1 p.m. And then I'm trying to think if there was something else. There may be something else after that, but I know that there was some stuff that she wanted to for sure get through the indictment stuff with the grand jury and all that before they scheduled the trial. So there may not be
So
anything after.
does the trial still have to? So then the trial is not within his speedy right trial. Wait,
Mhm.
no,
Well,
just no.
he waived his right to a speedy trial, so
Okay. I thought
it's not
that's what the judge.
within. It's not within that. What is it? I forgot what the time period is now that they said, but no, he waived his right to a speedy trial, so it could be next year.
See, it's confusing to me because he waived his right to a speedy trial, but then he filed motions for stays, right?
I think the
So that's
motions
where I get
No, they had
confused.
filed
did
the
those
motion to
first.
stay months ago.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess that's where I get confused.
yeah, he did those first, and then came in and waived his right to the speedy trial. And more than likely, I mean, some people think 2025. I'm thinking 2024 is when they're going to schedule it.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to draw it out either very, very long at all. I think spring at the most.
Yeah, spring, maybe summer. I'm just, and the only reason why I'm saying summertime is because most of the kids will be away from school. And, it's going to be overran with media and other people coming into town for the trial. And, they're going to be no telling how many people's going to drop by that house. People walking on campus and all that. But I could be wrong. It could be.
And what is the status on the house? Is it still set to be torn down, or is that also like on hold?
The last thing I heard was that they were going to demolish it after the trial, but that was when the trial was scheduled to start October the 2nd. But when they were asked, well, what if the trial gets pushed back? They said if that happens, they will, and I forgot the exact wording that they used, but they would, if it gets pushed back, they would make a decision at that time if they're going to push it back, the demo or not. I haven't heard anything else about it since then.
Do we know?
I haven't either.
Do we know if the state is still gathering new evidence?
I'm sure they are.
Well,
It's still an ongoing investigation. Even yeah.
All the way through trial, they would be. Yeah.
So that's really going to slow it down because now the defense wants to see that here we go again. We're not getting everything we're supposed to be receiving, and then we need time to look it over. We need time to interview these people. So this thing could really go on to summer at least.
I mean, they can
There's-
literally, the defense can literally have breaking new evidence during trial. Like you've seen that happen before.
Sure. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying that they come up with something. Now, has Ann received everything she's supposed to receive up to date? Has the
Let me-
defense received everything?
She says no, but
Who knows?
Okay, so if it's no, they can't start the trial until she does, and then she's going to say, "I need time to look it over." Then I need time to talk to these folks.
I mean, if she's already got the stuff, you know, she's got what? Oh shit, my calendar's not on October. Allegedly, Annie, how are you? Hold on, I got to pull up a calendar. Because
the last. Go ahead. Sorry.
okay, so the 26th is on a Thursday, so 2 weeks from tomorrow, Thursday. If she's had all this stuff that she's supposed to have already gotten from the state, she'll have plenty of time to look over it, do everything that she needs to do, and a trial still be scheduled for March or April of next year. I mean,
oh, that reminds me, everybody, Scarlett's birthday is Monday.
I know I'll be getting old.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
I wish I could sing like Conway Twitty. I would say, "Happy birthday, darling."
Aw.
My birthday is Saturday, and then hers is Monday. And then there's somebody else in here that's on the 18th.
No, wait. There was somebody that was the 15th, and I forgot who it is. I've got it wrote down somewhere on my little sticky notes. I'll have to find it.
So she goes live on Monday. Everybody needs to come in their birthday suits.
Oh Lord.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I mean,
Crime
where's the
sleuthing, what was you
camera
saying? All right, crime sleuthing, what was you saying a second ago?
I
Thank
just
you,
said,
thank
oh
you.
my gosh, because she said we had to come in our birthday suits.
Okay, and I know I wrote it down to other people's birthday. That was on the 15th. I'll have to go back to my notes and find it. Eric, thank you. Key of Twins, how are you?
We have the most beautiful rain. I know you guys can probably hear it when I unmute, but it has been so nice. Like, no thunder, no lightning, just this nice, like, beautiful rain all day into the night. And the temperature is perfect.
Oh, you're getting what we got this morning and last night.
I love it. Ugh,
You're so romantic, Avery.
I know. I know.
Yeah, it's raining
Okay.
here too.
Cricket Moon, yes, I am. I heard that noise last night. What was that?
Sounds like a harmonica.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Tony because he said, "I'm so romantic." And then I heard it. Is it you,
Okay.
Tony?
No, it came from mine. It's my cell
okay.
phone.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I
Oh.
heard it last night and I didn't know what it was.
Oh.
Okay.
My hubby's a Libra too. His was the 4th.
You know, my cell phone has been on vibrate so long, I don't even know what my tone sounds like.
That's sad.
Remember back in the day when we all had to have the coolest ringtones?
Oh,
I
good
still
God.
do.
That was the best. And then you'd like bust out a dance in the middle of nowhere. Oh God, I loved it. I used to
Yeah.
embarrass my kids all the time.
Not answer to the last second, because, Single Ladies was playing.
Damn it. I just missed a comment in the chat. Now I can't find it. I don't remember who it was that posted it. Oh shit.
Was it Sally Mae saying that if we start talking about Bethany and Dylan and what they might or might have not done, she's going to lose her mind?
Oh, I saw that earlier. Sally Mae, how are you? I just realized she was in here. But no, it wasn't her. It was somebody else. I seen it when it was going a second ago, and we were talking about the texts and stuff like that, and I don't remember who it was. King Scarlet saying it might be mid 2026. You
Oh
think King
no.
Scarlet will be that far out?
You're gonna give Scarlett a heart attack.
Oh, good Lord. Can you imagine the effing rumors that are going to be going around by then?
Oh,
No,
golly.
No.
they
You mean
will.
it'll be worse than the reflection in the car?
Oh my gosh.
Has anybody suggested aliens yet? I don't have aliens on my bingo card.
Not
I
yet.
haven't seen that one yet.
I'm
Scott,
sure we'll
thank
get
you.
there.
But now that you said it,
Mm, they're going to
expect
say
the
Crime
video.
Sleuth is the one that said it.
Well, I mean, that's what Murdoch tried, right? The little gray alien
Really? Did he?
short
No,
dude.
Really? I
He
don't
had
remember that.
his experts created a reenactment video that they claimed explained all the bullets and the trajectories and everything. And according to their theory, it had to be a very short, like 4 foot tall person. And in their video, they colored them all gray. They looked like little
my
aliens. It
word.
was funny.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Did he get a new trial or whatever happened with that?
They're
don't
still, yeah, no decision yet.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
get it. If they have a motion for a hearing, they go to this hearing. Now, same thing with Brian's case, Murdoch's case, whoever case that they're doing. If they go in for a motion hearing, and let's say it's for the cameras like they have in Brian's case, why can't the judge just give a decision that day? Yes, we're going to have cameras. No,
Yeah.
we're not going to have cameras. Or maybe within 2 days tops, he gives
A
this
week,
decision,
yeah,
puts it in writing,
least.
and boom, we already know. Instead of leaving us sitting here in suspense, wondering if there's going to be cameras, or if we're only going to get audio, or if we're just going to have to rely on mainstream media to give us what's going on inside of there.
Coffin Blabber says trial in 2025.
Oh, I really hope it's not audio only. That was horrible with the Vallow case, with it being
was.
audio.
Yes, and we all heard what the audio sounds like in Brian's courtroom. It's horrible. Hopefully, if he does allow cameras in the courtroom, that he will have the audio issue fixed.
I tell you what, her lawyer was the most boring, monotone person. I was like, oh my gosh.
But you know, if this thing goes on, let's just say it does go on to 25.
Oh, God.
You know how much stress that is on the two witnesses, the two females, Bethany and Dylan, and how
Yeah,
much
because they're probably wanting to get it done and over with.
exactly, and the same thing with the families. Now, sure, we want to get it right, and I think the states have plenty of time now to get it right. And I would hope they'd already had all their evidence uh, ready to present for trial and turned over to the defense by now. But
Yeah.
can you imagine Mr. Steve just trying to sleep at night, and we got to go now another year or two?
Yeah, the families need this to hurry up and get started. The witnesses, because I mean, we don't even know if Dylan or Bethany even got to finish out the school year. When this happened last year, so they're probably wanting to move on with their lives.
Yeah.
People leave them alone. Stop following them around. Quit taking pictures of them and posting it saying, "Oh, it's them," when it's actually one of them's sister. Like they probably want to go on and get school over with, graduate, start their careers, families, whatever. Which I did hear that Bethany is supposed to be getting married. So I'm pretty sure they're wanting this done and over with too. But for sure, the families are needing to get this done and over with.
Yeah. Could you imagine? Ugh.
No, and them not being told anything makes it that much harder.
Yeah, they never get told. Remember, I told you guys about, when they were investigating my sister's death?
Mhm.
We didn't get told anything. It was we only had to wait 2 months, but still that 2 months was torture. I can't imagine going a year or 2 years or 3 years.
Especially when it's your child.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes me realize now what my mom went through,
I mean, okay, so I can get not putting it out to the public. I get that. But hey, Kelly how are you? Tamara, how are you? But in this case, none of these kids were married. So why not tell their parents? Okay.
Well, I mean, I hate to say this because it kind of sounds like mean towards Steve, but if I was law enforcement, I wouldn't trust him to give him information because he kind of talks a lot.
But
They
High
probably wouldn't.
priority do something.
I don't
if
think he would talk if they would just tell him.
exactly,
Oh,
if they would have,
really?
yeah, I think that if they would have told him what was going on and been straight with him,
Then
I
he
don't
would
think
have.
he would have. I don't think he would have come out swinging the way he did.
I
So you
agree
guys think
because he
he's
does.
just talking because he doesn't know enough?
Yeah, because he
I think
wants to
he's
know.
talking because he wants to know and they're not telling him. And I mean, honestly, if it was my child, I can tell you I'd be doing way worse than he is.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
would.
Well, that makes sense.
he
I
wouldn't
mean, that
So
makes
do
sense.
anything to cause any issues in the trial. But
no.
Yeah.
what I'd be afraid of more than anything else is him trying to do something, bad.
Okay,
That's what
so
I worried about with the Howard Bloom article. It was just, it just came off to me like as if Steve has just been talking and telling,
yeah,
all this stuff, and it worries me for the case. It just-
Yeah, when the truth is, he came out and said in Steve's statement, he said Howard had requested interviews several times, and they said no.
yeah, right. Okay, real quick before I lose this comment, King Scarlett said in the Kohlberger page there are 14,500 documents, 10,200 photographs, 9,200 tips, 51 terabytes of data, and that's the equivalent to 25,500 HD movies.
I think half of that's the Linda Lane footage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna have a lawyer in chat soon because she's studying for the bar exam. King Scarlett.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, I can so see
Can
that.
y'all imagine though? That is 25,000 high definition movies.
Wow, that's crazy.
And that's if you got to just sit and watch them.
Yeah.
They probably have a room full of boxes to go through.
Look how far we came. Here's Ted Bundy. His trial didn't last but a month. And here we got this case. I don't know when it's going to start, but I guarantee it'll last longer than a month because all the technology we have now.
Didn't they say 8 weeks, Scarlett?
Supposed to start. Well, it was supposed to start October the 2nd and end on November the 17th. I believe was the date. Hold on, let me go. Where'd my calendar go again? So if they just go by that, that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little over 6 weeks.
Hey, be sure to see Big Al's chat about his sister.
Soliciting prayers for my sister tomorrow. She's having an emergency hysterectomy. Okay, yeah, Big Al, we'll keep your sister in our prayers. Oh, I hear background noise bad.
Scarlett, can you read his comment again? Because I can't see chat right now, and I didn't hear it.
He says, soliciting prayers for my sister tomorrow. She's having an emergency full hysterectomy due to a mass being blamed on turbo cancer after her 4th shot. So, yes, we will send prayers.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Big prayers.
Hey, Tonka, how are you? Crime Solver, how are you? And Gigi, I think she was in here for just like a second. I think she dropped in chat. And she may still be in here, just not chat. Send an email explaining the reflection info. It matches the Linda Lane audio. And not all of that is fake. Okay, so Tamara, you sent it to my email. It's up at the top.
What?
Hey, Lolly. Okay, so Tamara Terry said, I sent an email explaining all the reflections info. It matches the Linda Lane audio, and not all of that is fake. I don't believe the audio on Linda Lane.
No.
Yeah, I don't either. Because
The one that they were putting out with the screams and are saying that you could hear this and that. And when Kaylee and Maddie got home, I don't believe none of the audio.
oh, I
There's
thought
too
you guys
many
were
kids
talking about.
out there going
And the
home.
video, if somebody zoomed in on that video, then it alters the video when you zoom in on a photo or video. So a lot of people are seeing things in there that are not there because they zoomed in too far.
It's just it's the pixels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like that one when we were zooming in on Linda Lane, remember, to see if there was like that other person that was in the car.
Yeah.
And it makes it hard to.
You can't distinguish hardly anything, and you can convince yourself you're seeing pretty much whatever you imagine, you know?
Well, Crime Sleuthing, she had done a video. It was a while back. And it really tripped me up because she took her editing program and she took the video of the Linda Lane footage with no audio. And she literally went in and took sound effects from her editor and put them on there. And it was identical to the video we had been watching over and over and over again.
I remember seeing that.
And so then I was like, whoa.
I'm going to put it in the back chat in case Scarlett wants to share it, just so that people can kind of get an idea of, how easy it is. It's so easy.
She even had
in that thing. Yeah, go ahead.
She had the exact door slam, the exact engine start of that one vehicle that backed up. Like, I mean, identical. I was like, what in the world? So those are audio clips.
Yes. And you can make it sound as far away as you want, turn up the bass on a sound or make it sound like a whisper. I put, what was it? A scream,
yeah,
a car door, a car taking off, an engine or something.
Yeah, you did the engine of that one that
it sounded just like the diesel.
Yeah.
And what did it take? 20 minutes for me to do that?
God, I don't even think that, because I was mind blown that it was all audio clips.
Yeah, so you got to be real careful with these videos. It's not so much like the video. The video, I think, is all good.
Yeah, I think the visual part of it is right. It's just we've had so many audio come out that has been done that's been faked by other creators.
Well, just because the video's right and the audio doesn't match with it, go with it. That doesn't mean that it's them. Do you think?
Yes, that is true, Tamara. Yes.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
I was saying the video portion of it. Do you think that's him? I think that's probably more than likely party goers.
In the white car?
No, in the Linda Lane where the Suburbans and stuff all were, and that person that's walking and everything.
Oh yeah, they were just college students,
Yeah.
But to people who want to see things or hear things,
exactly,
everything in that video somehow was related to what happened that night.
Yeah.
And that's just not logical.
No, it's not.
Let me ask you guys a question. And this is not talking bad about a creator or anything. It's just a question that I've had. But why do you think that Howard Bloom would in his article would speak on one creator, which really didn't match up with the rest of his article? Where do you think that came from? Why would he do that? He's never done that before.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Okay, so in Howard Bloom's article, he mentions a YouTube creator, but there really wasn't much to it. There really wasn't any. It really didn't match up with the rest of his article, and it just seemed
Oh,
kind
that
of.
was just because they're friends and they have a deal going. They're working on a book.
Oh, okay,
So
that's what I've been
that's
trying
just
to
him
figure out.
including her. Yeah.
They're
Okay,
making money.
gotcha.
Making
Okay.
money. Name dropping.
I've just
Yes,
never
that's all
known
that is.
Howard Bloom to do that, and I was quite surprised.
Yes. Unfortunately, though, Howard also got hooked up with the other person.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Not all the fake stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
And Rothschild, I agree with that. He says that it's not logical that it was a quiet night either. 100% my opinion.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
'cause,
not.
I mean,
That-
we know about the party
not.
that was going on. I believe the way it looked like with the kids coming out of that driveway or that parking lot when the cops were there with the other kids. There might have been a party going on at the apartments there
Well, yeah, it
in
was
front of the
game-
house.
Well,
Wasn't
I
it
think what they
game
meant.
night?
Yeah, game night. Right. So
Yeah.
there was already
Yes.
a tailgate party that had
Yeah.
happened elsewhere. There
Right.
wasn't a party on that street that night. That's where people were talking about. They were like, usually there's a party here on Friday or Saturday night, but Friday night was a pregame party somewhere else, and then Saturday night was the game. So there
Right.
just happened to be no parties there that weekend,
So
which was
where was
really unusual.
But where would okay? So in the body cam footage that we watched of the undercovers out there with the kids with the underage drinking, you could hear kids in the background screaming and hollering and talking loud and all this and that. So where were they coming from? There had to have been a party or get together somewhere close to the girl's house.
There was at the frat house.
Yeah.
They had
Yeah.
a party.
And I think the night before, wasn't it Friday night that they also had the sorority party?
Yeah,
Yes, that Kaylee was supposed to be villains plus one too.
right.
So there were parties going on. They just weren't there on that street as usual.
You know, what are the
really
odds
cool.
that it happened on a weekend that Kaylee just decided last minute to go show her
But
new
he could-
vehicle?
But he
Yeah,
could
that's
see
why I
that
thought
on-
she was the target at first.
I did too,
Yeah.
but now I think it was Maddie.
I think
Mhm.
I've always thought it was Maddie, but he could have seen it on social media. She posted it that she was going there.
True. That's true. That's why I keep getting on my daughter because, you know, she lives with a bunch of sorority girls and I keep telling her you need to put your TikToks and everything private because you don't know who's watching.
Exactly.
Chinese Communist Party are watching on TikTok.
Oh, they're watching everything.
Scarlet, is the
Uh-huh.
corner under the gag order as well?
Believe so. I have to go back and read the gag order.
'Cause
I don't remember exactly who it says, but I believe she is.
Because I guess under Mr. Howard Bloom's article, it was a coroner that told the family the order of unalivings, right? That
Yeah,
Seems like I heard that.
I think that's what I remember.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to recall it. That Maddie was first, and then Kaylee, and Kaylee's pinned against the wall.
Right. Which I think a lot of people had speculated that it was Maddie, Kaylee, and then really didn't know about Ethan or Xana.
Well, they would know by the transfer of the red stuff.
Yeah, they would, but like just
Yeah.
the public, I know a lot of people thought that it was. Some people had said Maddie, Kaylee, Ethan, then Xana, but a lot of people couldn't figure out if it was Ethan first or if it was Xana that was first.
I always thought, by the way, Steve said that he didn't have to go upstairs. I always thought that meant that Ethan and Xana were first.
Yeah, sort of sounded a bit like that, eh?
Yeah, I still cannot picture what that meaning. That's got me puzzled.
Yeah, it just
I think
that's
it's
the
Yeah,
only
that
thing I
was
can
basically
get from it.
grieving.
that one
It was
is.
just grief, I think.
Yeah.
Simply,
Yeah, people have
some
said
of the
that he
things
meant it
said,
metaphorically as well. Like he didn't
yeah, I
have to
think
go
some
up
of the
the
things he
stairs.
said, he was sort of off his head a bit in some of those interviews. I mean, what he was going through, you know, it's only, you know, it's only human, isn't it?
I mean, I've often wondered what he meant by it.
Mm-hmm.
But it wouldn't make sense, like, if Steve already knew the order, then why would he say that he didn't have to go upstairs? Like, I don't.
And when he said that the wounds don't match, now there's 2 or 3 meanings on that.
Yeah.
One was a different instrument used. That's probably the first thing that comes to people's mind. Or
Yeah,
was there
that didn't help.
more? Right? Or was there just more wounds to her than there were, and they were on a different part of the body than they were on Maddie?
Or also,
Different type.
he could have been tiring out. I mean, was he just talking about the girls specifically when he said the wounds don't match, or was he
Yes.
talking about
Yeah.
all 4?
No,
the
it was
two of
about
them.
Maddie and Kaylee.
Oh, okay. But now that we know that Kaylee fought, that would make sense, right?
Yeah, it did to me anyway. I thought maybe a different kind of wound, like, one might be pushing
Like
in the air to hit, and the other
right,
one might
right.
be swiping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I'm thinking if Maddie's laying down asleep when she's attacked, and then Kaylee is up because she's trapped up on the bed next to the wall and can't get out. I'm thinking the wounds are going to be different because at that point, Kaylee is going to be higher. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So the direction is going to be different with Kaylee than what it would be with Maddie. Does that make sense the way I'm explaining it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm trying not to
Yeah.
be too graphic with it, but it just seems like the just seems the direction of the wounds.
Yeah, the angles are going to be different because Maddie's probably laying at rest. Kaylee wakes up and she's probably trying to stand up on the edge of the bed where she's pinned against the wall, and he's coming straight at her at a different angle.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of you have seen the K-bar knife in person, but
I
like
have.
once you've seen it in person and then you put it to that scene,
Mm-hmm.
it's, oh gosh, it's
It's
just
hard work. It's hard work. I mean,
heartbreaking.
if it was intended to take out 4 people, you wouldn't use that. Not in my opinion. You use something else. But
Or
I think,
not bring just one. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because what's the chances that will, if you just bring one and your intentions are to take out 4 people and that one breaks or something happens to it?
Well, I don't know. I saw this guy put one of those knives through all kinds of incredible punishments.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't really dull, and it didn't really break. And I mean, he put it through some really
Yeah,
crazy.
K-bar
You have
knives
to
are
have
not
two
meant to
tools
break.
break.
They're not made to break. I mean,
No.
But what if it wasn't a K-bar knife?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know for sure, right?
Exactly.
Did they say like a K-bar, or what did they say K-bar? Where did that even come from?
I think it mostly came from the sheath because
mhm.
they found a K-bar sheath. They're suspecting that it was, unless when the autopsies were done, and of course we don't know the results on that. When those were done,
The hilt.
they might have went to law enforcement and said, "Okay, we don't think it was a K-bar knife that did this."
Well, you
Or
remember
we think it's 2 different types.
Right.
when they first came out, they said a Rambo style survival knife.
Riddler,
So
you
that
took the
was ridiculous.
words right out of my mind.
Because
That
I mean, it
press
very
conference.
well. Because I think I had asked this before. You have a K-bar knife sheath, but there are other knives other than a K-bar that would fit in it.
You guys, since they've had all this time, he was arrested at the end of last year. They've had 10 months now to go and search over and over and over and thoroughly along that whole, horseshoe thing that he did after, right?
Right.
Do you think they might have found the knife and the clothes and whatever?
They could have, and I don't think they would put it out to the public that they found it.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
for
that.
sure. For sure.
I think that would be something that they would keep to themselves until the trial.
Yeah.
See, what I don't get, maybe I'm going back to the Danny Rowling case again here in Gainesville. The military, the National Guard got activated for that, and that they're out there doing the searches. We're bringing in our dogs. We're going out there looking around, and I was just wondering if Idaho says, okay, we'll take the military out there and let them sweep through that forest right there where we think you might have went.
Yeah.
And look in that area. But
Well,
it gets me that like I said last time we were together, it was a day or two later they rope off of the parking lot. That should have been roped right off from the beginning. Where do you think the guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Riddler.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Go ahead and ask your question, Debbie. I'm just gonna run and grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
No Red Bull.
No,
So-
it's the Red Bull.
If a knife is stainless steel, can it be found with a metal detector?
Oh, I'm sure it could. I have a stainless steel Navy SEAL
Okay.
knife.
I
So
didn't know if that would have anything to do with it.
Yeah, I have a
If
stainless.
they went out there with those.
You
Yeah,
mean get a metal detector?
metal
pick
detector.
up
Yeah.
stainless steel.
Debbie, steel is metal.
Well, it's a good
It's
question
different,
because
though.
there's different types of because that's a hard. It's extremely hard for me to sharpen that knife. It's different than K-bar. K-bar's got a lot of tons of carbon in it, so that's an easy one to sharpen. But that K-bar is hardened. They got a number on there. It's usually like 50 or 60. That one's like a 58 to a 60. That hardening of the K-bar. So I don't think that K-bar broke off anywhere. I've seen it torture tested. Long
Yeah,
way.
that's what I was talking about. That guy tortured it. Wow. I couldn't
Whoa,
believe it.
torture tested. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's where they're trying to break it. They will beat it up against a wall. They'll beat it up against a steel pipe. They'll beat
I
it up
think-
some against the roughest wood. They'll stab it in a tree and try to break it. You know how you?
Didn't they like shoot it from something into a wall and all of that? I think
Oh,
the one
they'll
that I
do
saw
tons
did.
of things with them. Yeah, and that way it lets the people know that are out hunting or out way many miles out in the wood away from civilization. Because if your knife breaks, you're in trouble. That's why always carry a backup.
Wow. I just wanted to ask a guy because I'm very girly when it comes to anything.
Well, that's
like
okay. That's what we're here for. A lot of things I don't know, but you want an all around knife when you're out in the woods that'll split wood, that'll cut food, that'll protect you in case some wild animal comes up on you. I mean, you might even want to use it for spear fishing. I mean, there's a tons of things you can use your knife for. I even use them to start fires with the ferro rods, or you can use a big lighter. I'm not going to sit there and rub sticks together.
No.
Y'all, I just had to pick on Debbie because that was my first chance since months ago when she picked on how I talk. So it was
Oh my God,
You
me
never
too.
forget, do you? She never forgets.
I never forget either. Oh my God,
Did you
me
hear
too.
what happened? Oh, no.
Don't you start, woman.
Okay, and I'm back, y'all.
See, Mama's back. You better be good.
Oh my God, Scarlett, me too.
Okay,
don't
so wait,
feel-
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Tamara.
I don't.
Chad's
feel-
like, what are they talking about?
All right, so hold on, y'all. Tamara, you're saying that Bethany has a flash drive with everything on it, including the live stream of what went on with these kids.
Oh my God.
What?
What?
No.
So a live stream of the crime?
What?
No. Oh my God.
Oh, please.
Debbie, did you see my comment in back chat earlier?
Okay. Oh, yeah. I tried to tell her. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care who hears me. I'm so sorry, Scarlett. Clay Jones emails stuff to a lot of people. If you get stuff from him,
So it's
it is
not
real.
It's not him that's emailing it.
Right. I'm just saying, if you get it from him.
Oh, I know. I get them. I've been getting them for months. I know, and it's all crap.
It is. I have heard every. Oh my God, Riddler. Do you get these emails?
None.
It's mostly to creators. It's who it's going to.
Clay is a lady.
It's Clay Jones. It's his email, but apparently his girlfriend, and I believe that is who Tamara is in chat, has been emailing me and other creators for months with all of these. How can I be nice in saying this? Crap stories. Tamara is the one who was saying that Bethany had a flash drive with everything on it, including the live stream of this. And then she said Kara Willis found it 6 weeks ago.
Who is there?
Has it been turned over to the police, Tamara? I'm gonna be honest. I don't even, the emails that you send me, I don't even open.
Oh, Once Upon a Crime Time is here?
I call bullshit. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
For one second.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, at the Grub Truck, they had a live stream of the Fight Club. Huh?
Grub Truck, they had a live stream of the Fight Club and ISRC.
I think she meant LSCC on that one.
Oh, like what?
Okay, so the Grub Truck had a live stream of the Fight Club.
Oh,
I mean,
I
follow the Grub Truck on Twitch.
I thought she meant a live stream of the crime.
So Tamara, are you Natalie?
If you're going to come in here and say things, then you need to show your receipt.
Yeah.
Because I've talked with this person, Natalie, many times on email, and I tried to get them to show me stuff, and they never would. They send you back like an 8-paragraph nonsense thing with 0 receipts. I've gotten 100 emails from this person. Just please stop.
Whew, I'm glad they don't have my email.
Once Upon a Crime Time, I'm not sure why they're bringing your name up. I don't know what they're talking about on there. At Banfield, no, okay, you know what, Tamara, I'm sorry, but that they are not watching the murders happen at the Banfield. That has started.
He pulled up his gallery because he was showing the officer his photo of his driver's license, which he stated verbally that he was doing. The officer was standing there.
There is people saying that was Ethan's body on that dude's.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That. Okay, I can't. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Tamara, please don't send me any more emails because I don't open them. I'm not doing that. Murders happen at one place. This one happened here, and then the body's taken back to 1122. I'm not doing all that. If you have yet to show any proof of any of this at all, so I'm not doing it.
Look at the back.
Well, you guys want to hear something funny off topic? I can't show it. I mean, I probably could literally show this photo of my daughter because it looks nothing like her. I just got my daughter's cheer photos back. She's 11. And of all the girls on her squad. And they photoshopped these photos so much. They took off the little bruise off of her knee, which I understand, right? But they removed her freckles. They removed her little mole on her neck, which was adorable. There's nothing wrong with it. And like they photoshopped it so bad, it doesn't even look like my little girl at all.
That would make me mad.
Yeah, it would.
They did it to all the girls.
Wow.
All the girls didn't even hardly recognize them. It's like, what did they use? Facetune app on them or something?
They probably just ran it through Instagram photo.
Like, I paid a fortune for these photos. What are you doing?
That reminds me. I showed pictures to Scarlett and Discord of Jaden at the doctor yesterday, and everybody was telling me like how good he looks and how good his skin coloring looks, and it just made me feel really
Aw.
happy to hear that.
Once upon a crowd
Awesome.
time, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And I do apologize. I don't know why she was throwing your name out there.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for Scarlett. I mean, Michelle, once I realized who she was, I was gonna let her stay as long as but I can't go all that bullshit with that happened here, happened there. There's a flash drive of it, and these families could possibly be listening to this. I can't do all that.
You know,
No, we try to keep it factual here.
one day I'm going to write down all the coincidences in this case.
You better get you a couple of notebooks.
Well, exactly. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, she's got 20. Did you read back, chat?
But they say there's no coincidence in true crime.
That's what my whole life is based on, is the rumors and the lies and shit that goes on in this case. And this Clay Jones person, or his girlfriend, who goes by another name in her emails, is sending all this, and it's not just to me, it's to several creators with just the most off the wall bogus stories, but doesn't back it up. And I know for a fact that one other creator told her when they emailed her back, I cannot go to my channel with this information that you were giving me because you are not providing any receipts.
Exactly.
I mean, it's so stupid. If there was a video of the crime, don't you think Brian Coverter would have been trying to plea bargain already? It's just so stupid.
I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't mean to sound rude, but it's just too much.
I do.
I do. It's ridiculous to come in here and say something and not back it up. If you want to say something, back it up. Show us.
Well, I mean, Bethany has a flash drive of it happening. I mean, do you know what kind of trouble that could get Bethany in?
Exactly. Some psycho could go hunt her down.
Exactly.
Yep.
And she could get hurt.
Yep.
That's that bullshit that Twitter dude over there was doing to Dylan, and I didn't like it. I don't care if I have 1,000 questions about what happened. It's not right to do that.
Julie Dunn, back to the K-bar. An hour and a half. Well, it doesn't take an hour and a half for 4 people. You can do it pretty quickly. And if you ever watch those torture tests with the K-bar, you'll know it doesn't take long to do a lot of damage.
Okay, I'm just trying to get caught up in chat, y'all. I do apologize. I can't tolerate rumors like that in my chat.
It's just ridiculous.
Well, I mean, they come in my chat and people, and y'all know that all 4 people and their opinions.
Yeah.
And I respect everybody's opinions no matter what it is. But when you come in and you start slinging rumors as facts without backing it up, there's people that will believe them, and then they will run and say, "Oh, I seen it on Scarlett's channel."
Right.
Exactly.
And I'm not. Now, she would have came with receipts.
Exactly.
Actual proof, that's a different story, but I've seen no receipts. Okay, so once upon a crime time said the knife, if they had it, would have to be reported to the defense, but then with this prosecution, they probably would. I mean, honestly, if they have it, we don't know, but I don't think it would be put out to the public by the prosecution or the defense. That wouldn't even be dropped in any documents unless it's in some of those documents that has been sealed, because they have been sealing a lot of documents here lately. Hey, 1-2, how are you?
Tell him, Big Al.
Exactly.
And y'all, that story that she's playing hasn't just started. It's been going for months and months like, I don't know, maybe before Christmas, before the arrest. Princess, how are you? Just
Oh, I understand what you're saying, Julie. Yeah. Well, okay. I understand. I'm sorry. I did misunderstand you. But we won't understand that kind of mindset. Okay. I mean, there's just no way we're going to understand it. The people get something in their mind and they're dead and determined they're going to do it. They've been working up the courage for how long? And when it's finally time, then they've already worked it up and decided this is what I'm going to do. I mean, why did Ted Bundy do what he did? I mean, why did Richard Speck go in and unalive all those nurses? Why? We'll never understand that.
Yeah, even when they give a reason, we still don't understand.
No.
I mean, for God's sake, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pick up a spider out of my house with a piece of paper and carry it outside.
I do the same
and let
thing.
it go.
Me too.
I couldn't imagine taking
Not
a
me.
life of a human. I could never wrap my head
Not
around
me.
not me.
I
Well,
see a
no, I
spider.
can't go
That's
that far.
This
That's
is
like
this Louisiana is a stand your ground state. Come in my house.
I'll take a spider out. But
That's all it is.
I don't
Yeah.
go that far, Debbie.
I'll take a spider out if it is if
good
it's a
spider.
black widow. I will take
I
a black
didn't even
widow.
get that close to look. That sucker's dead.
You can see a white dot on the back.
Yeah.
Little black furry spider with a white dot. Kill it.
It's
The
it's
other
a,
ones,
a
like,
ma-
especially like the daddy long legs ones and the ones
Oh,
with the
they-
really, really long legs, those are good to have in your home. They'll keep
it's
it
a
up.
miracle.
They
I
are.
haven't burnt the place down over. Now you guys got me looking around for spiders.
But I'm not taking it so far as never hurting another person, because if in the right circumstances, I would.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to think of an example. Like I could never, even if we had like a 8-hour conversation with, a confessed killer, and I've seen those, there's all kinds of shows about it. I still don't understand it, even after
Why'd
hearing
you have
their
to pick
side.
spiders for
Sorry.
the example?
You got the heebie-jeebies now?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not scared of them. I just don't like them.
Ugh, I'm
No,
scared of them.
I'll leave them alone unless they're brown recluses, and then they can just,
Mm,
Yes, those two.
I seen a YouTube video one time where this person was sleeping and a spider crawled in their ear. In their ear.
Oh, yes. Do
Ooh.
you know
How
that
many spiders
on
do-
average we eat 8 spiders a year in our
Exactly.
sleep?
That's what I was getting ready to say too.
Oh hell no!
Golly.
It's true. And they crawl up in our ears when we're asleep, but then they
Ever
leave.
since I heard that there's at least like 8 insect bug legs in chocolate bars, I can't eat chocolate. I can't eat it.
It's good protein.
Protein.
Scarlet, I'm
Debbie and
like
I are
you.
like,
We're
Riddler.
on the same wavelength.
we really are.
What is it, Riddler?
I said I'm just like you. I use the stand your ground and the
Mhm.
castle doctrine.
Yeah.
If I even see them in the yard, they're gone.
Yes. Yep. Nowhere on my property.
Yep.
We have resident snakes in our yard because
hell
whoever lived here
no.
before was brilliant. They decided to lay sand all up underneath the deck.
Oh, wonderful.
Snakes love sand, and there's no way to get it out because it's got lattice all the way around the deck,
Take
nailed
it down.
permanently. We can't get it off.
Debbie, I had a snake in my house and they never caught it. They never caught it. We
Nope.
were assuming it went back out. It was in the laundry room and there was a little hole around where the bottom of the dryer thing goes. We're assuming it went back out, but
Whoa. We had a couple of mice last winter, and that's when we found out that our dachshund is a mouser. He got both of them for us. It was
well, my
awesome.
dogs are wimps. They won't do anything.
Sorry, I'm just.
What was that?
Back and listening, but then I lost this chat about. Princess, yeah, everything that's good down here. And y'all, if y'all have not done so, please hit the thumbs up. It shows
Lady
we got
V, I love your new profile picture.
Oh, thank you.
it shows y'all we got 151 people in here and only 88 likes.
Oh, that's a sin.
Oh, we at 89 now. Okay, and did I miss? Hold on a second, y'all, because it's showing that I have one new member, and if I missed it whenever I jumped up to grab a drink, I'm sorry. Why am I not seeing it?
I don't remember seeing it.
It shows it when I'm live where I have my YouTube chat pulled up.
Oh,
I can see my analytics, and it's saying that I have one new member, but it's not. Why is it not showing? And usually it'll start on my StreamYard.
Something changed because mine's doing the same thing. It does not show me anymore at the top. Yep.
So you don't have the stars or anything like that at the top on your StreamYard
Exactly.
either?
Yep.
Shit. See, and that's how I kept up with stuff in case, like, if I had to step away for a second, it would show me. So whoever, and it don't tell me who the new member is, but I do apologize if I missed it.
Those three buttons where you can see like top chat and alt chat and then the fundraiser.
Oh yeah, do you have that?
Wait, what?
Okay, so like when I go to my chat, when I'm in chat, there's like three little dots up at the top on the right hand side that you can press, and it takes you to top chat, all chat, which is what you call live chat, and then like fundraisers or something like that.
Okay, all I have on mine is participants, toggle moderation, pop out chat, and toggle timestamps.
No, I think you might.
not that one.
It's like in the chat, like up there
Where you can toggle between just top and live.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I do have that. Let me see if it shows it. And see, it don't show anything on fan funding.
Can a mod look? Because they should be able to see it too.
Yeah, I would look, but I left my iPad at work, so
I don't know if they can see it or not, but it's showing me one new member, and I don't know who it was, and if it was.
Can you see it?
Yeah, Big Al, there's nothing on my fan funding, but I don't know who it was, and I hate that I missed it. Unless I got lost. Thank you.
You're right. Tony, you're right. Yeah, it says
I noticed that
live
last time.
And fan funding. Exactly. I thought that's what it said. Well, fess up. Who joined?
Oh my god.
Let's see if they have their security set for it. You won't. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I can go back and look on my studio later to see who it was. But whoever it was, thank you. I just hate that I can't see it. I'm trying to think of some other laws. Like we went through the whole Bloom article. I would like to know who his sources are. I have an idea, but I don't have proof of it, so I don't want to put her name out.
Oh, her.
That was the other thing.
Well, I mean, because there was someone else that had posted a couple of months ago, and I'm not going to say who this is either, but someone had posted a couple of months ago the same exact thing as Howard Bloom has posted. And
FBI leak from former FBI agent.
No.
The conduit.
No, it's not her. And this person who posted it several months ago and Howard Bloom, they have the same person that I'm thinking that it could be, and they both worked with her. I just don't have proof that it's her, so I don't want to put her name out. You know what I'm saying? Because I could be wrong.
Right. I have a theory just based on reading that paragraph where he described, the trauma bond and parents and blah blah blah. I have a theory as to who I think the informant, if there even is one. I think he's completely full of shit, but sorry.
No, you're good.
He makes me really mad. I don't normally cuss, but he really makes me mad. If there were an informant, I would have a pretty good theory of who Steve thought that he could go and talk to one-on-one, face to face. I'll put it in back chat and tell me if you think you agree or not. Because I don't want to put it up for public.
Here's the thing
That's
with that.
I think it would be.
Yeah, Steve didn't, or Mr. Gonzalez, I hate calling him Steve. If Mr. Gonzalez did not ever speak to Bloom, like they have both said,
right,
then why would Howard Bloom feel the need to put something like that out about Mr. Gonzalez hunting down this informant, wanting to go get in his face and get face to face with him? Why even put that out?
Well, he alluded that it was somebody who had called the tip line. So we know that it's not the DD driver because that person was already outed. Mm-hmm. We know who that is and all that. We know who the personal driver is, and the DoorDash driver was also outed somewhere else.
See, I haven't never heard of.
They were doxxed. Yeah, they were totally doxxed. It's awful. And then. So if he watches all this online stuff, right? Like I believe that he does. He probably watches a lot of these channels, and we just have no idea which ones. He keeps an eye out for any possible clue, because I would do the exact same thing. I'd be watching everything I could get my hands on.
For sure.
And so if he's watching and he saw, because it went around a little bit, and then people were like, oh, wait, we shouldn't be doing that because that's going to be a witness. They're going to be a witness, so. Most people stopped talking about that pretty quick, but they were doxxed. And I don't think it's the DoorDash driver. It was somebody else who called the tip line.
But
and who?
Wait,
without saying who, but like.
But don't it say in his article? I have to pull it back up. That they called. That this informant called the FBI line because they had heard that Steve was trying to get in touch with them, and then that's when the FBI sent the letter out.
No, it was just said that right before he was able to get in touch with him, ready to be face to face, and all this dramatic flair of the article. Then he was stopped in his tracks by the FBI. And how the hell would he know that? He never talked to him.
Exactly. Because how do you know this person who's giving you this information, this conduit person, how do you know they're being honest?
Yeah. Well, that and see, I noticed that a lot of people who took that article and ran with it as facts, they weren't even like noticing the words in there that he would use, the more fanciful, for lack of a better term, synonyms and adjectives that he would use. In conduit, for example. A lot of people just skipped right over that, like it didn't mean anything, like it meant they took it like Steve actually spoke to the grand jurors. But a conduit just means a second party, person. Right? Yeah. A connection. So,
but I mean, even putting that out could get the grand jurors in trouble. I mean, exactly. You're putting it out that somebody on this grand jury is leaking information. They could get in trouble.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And a lot of people are like, well, maybe he did this to get the grand jury, because he does believe, based on all the other stuff that he has put out there everywhere that I've read on him in this case, he is of the opinion that BK is completely innocent and it was somebody else. So a lot of people have a theory that he wants like the grand jury dismissed and all that, or the charges dropped, but I don't think any of that's true either. He's just writing a book.
It says in the article, the witness had originally reached out to the authorities through a tip line that promised to protect the identities of anyone volunteering information, and the Bureau was duty bound to honor that commitment. And then that's when they sent the letter out to Steve or Mr. Gonzalez through Shannon Gray, because that's his attorney.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How would they know this? You know, it's crazy.
How would this witness know that Mr. Gonzalez is trying to get in touch with him? Did Mr.
Right.
Gonzalez reach out to him and he was like, "Oh, hold on a minute, let me, let me go call the tip line and let them know."
What if it's
Yeah.
a family member of a grand juror? Because there's pillow talk
Mm-hmm.
at night, and then they go out and tell a friend and another friend, and that's how it's getting to them, this information.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it all leads back to that TikToker who put out all the fake stuff. Because this is also what she already said months ago. All this stuff in this article, most of it anyway, is the same stuff that she was putting out with fake screenshots and
I don't
when
understand why people want to
yeah.
do that. I don't get it. I mean, are they not thinking
Yeah,
about the family members, these victims?
Yeah. She called the owner of the Linda Lane footage, and they had no idea who she was. They're like, "Who? Who? What are you talking about?" "Oh yeah, we talked about this footage and blah blah blah, and that Steve sold me." And they're the man and the woman were both on the phone. They're like, "We don't know what you're talking about. You know, do you even have the right
It
people?"
seems
And then
like
she said,
I
"Well, I'm
remember that.
working for Steve."
I
And then they
remember
hung up
that.
on her.
Yeah.
They hung up on her. And then she put that on her TikTok as this was her receipt proving that she worked with Steve.
And didn't he say he didn't work with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
But to her, that was a receipt. And I was like, what are you talking? That's not a receipt. Stating it on a phone call.
Yeah, I remember that. That was like a few months ago.
Yes. Same person.
Okay.
So now she also came out recently on TikTok and said that she's working with Howard Bloom on a book deal, for all the information that she knows.
Scott M wants to know how you get the FBI number.
Well, it says in the article that, and once again, we don't know if this is true or not, but apparently the FBI has a line that these informants can call if they need to. Now I got to go back and find where I just read that because I hit my mouse. Damn it. Hold on a second, y'all.
You can look up a phone book in your local FBI office.
Right.
I mean, it's not a classified place. They're in every major town.
That is true too, but this one just says that it was a witness had originally reached out to the authorities to a tip line that had promised to protect the identities of anyone volunteering information.
Now, remember also there was that certain K person who also ran around saying that she had called the FBI, remember?
Yes.
So there's a possibility that might be who this is referring to. However, the receipt that she provided with a screenshot of a cell phone bill showing us a phone call to the FBI was 13 seconds long.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I don't get why people, if you're from an area where something like this happens and you want to go out and you want to help try to find information that could help solve it without jeopardizing things, I get that. Okay. You're trying to help your community and the people in it. I completely get that. But just coming out and blatantly lying on purpose is a whole new level of a bullshit person.
Thank you, Tony.
See, I found the FBI number by doing a Google search. FBI Idaho.
Yeah, it's right there for anybody to find.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could call the FBI for 13 minutes and then claim, hey, I'm an FBI informant. I mean, come on.
I don't. And Princess, you are absolutely right. She said, Scarlett, Chad, anyone doing anything false or misleading or trying to profit, karma will eventually find them. Karma has got a hit list, and let me tell you, karma don't play.
Yeah, I hope Karma is wearing some stilettos when she kicks somebody's butt.
I don't get it. There's 4 innocent victims in this that their lives were cut short. Their families are devastated. Their friends are devastated. Like, stop with the rumors and the stuff that you can't back up.
Yeah,
It's-
which is what ticked me off about what Howard Bloom said on his tweet, his little apology that wasn't even an apology. Oh, I don't want to go back and forth with Steve. He's been hurt enough. Well, gee, you think you're helping?
Yeah, the
Exactly.
article
Exactly.
that article
Got an
didn't help
understanding
any,
of it.
because it shouldn't be none of these families should be put in a position where they have to come out and defend something that's been put in an article like that.
Yeah, they got enough to deal with.
And that's like, okay, so I was reading something yesterday, and I think I dropped this article in Discord. So we all know that Ethan's mom had went to CromCon this year, and she's, did a speech and all that. And she said that she had gotten upset because someone basically, like, why does this person get to speak about my child? It's something that I guess they had a panel or something at CromCon. And she said,
guy Joseph Watson, whatever his name is.
I can't remember. I think they mentioned names in the article, but I can't remember who it was. But in the article, it was explaining how she had explained how furious she was. And I don't know when this happened because I don't remember this ever being said. But she said that, like, in the beginning, that people were blaming Ethan for this, saying that Ethan done this. And I don't remember that ever being said, but who started that rumor that Ethan was the one who did this?
No telling.
Well, did Ethan get in a scuffle over there at that party at the frat house?
That's what's been said, that him and I don't know if it was more than one person, but apparently, yeah, he had gotten into an argument, altercation, fight, whatever, at the Sigma Chi house. But honestly, I have seen no proof of that either.
Yeah, that was one of the very earliest rumors, that there was a frat fight, and the frat guys did it.
And that Xana had to get in between them and stop it and all. Like I said, I haven't seen any proof that happened.
And you know where that led from? It led from there was an interview outside of the frat house where this one frat guy had made the comment that somebody online took wrong. All he had said was something like he had known Xana before Ethan came into, the group, into the frat. He had known Xana before he had known Ethan. Xana was around first or before him or something. And somebody took that to mean, somebody took that to mean like they were jealous of Ethan or he wasn't welcome or whatever. It's just stupid.
Yeah, and I don't blame Miss Chapin for being upset, saying that her son did this. I don't believe that for 1 second. I don't remember that, though, that ever being said. But
Crime
there's
Solver has a great question in chat. I love it.
Wait, Crime Solver. Hold on, I gotta get my. Okay, hold on just a second, y'all. That has scrolled up and say goodbye to.
Do you want me to read it?
Is it the last comment they put in chat? What will you all be most surprised about that we learn as the case unfolds? Oh, motive. If we do get to find out the motive, the 8 hours. Why?
Oh, I'm not. I don't know. For me, it's gonna have to be. Wow, that is such a good question.
Yeah, it's got to be motive for me as well, because
and the thing is, though, we may not ever find out the motive, though. That's the sad part.
I want to know about the 8 hours.
I do want to see it wasn't 8 hours, though, guys, if you do the math. So if this all ended at, let's say, 4:30, because they say 4:25, right? She's sitting in her room and she's shocked. And I know the 911 call was made at noon. However, she called friends over first, right?
Right.
So that would have happened probably no later than 11:30, right? So she probably got in her bed, curled up, and I guess everything got quiet and she went to sleep, right? She probably crashed by 5 a.m. So she would have slept from 5 to 11 to 11:30, so 6 to 6.5 hours.
So you're thinking
Not 8.
that all that time was basically she was in her shock phase, frozen shock phase, and she fell asleep and stayed asleep until then.
Yeah.
What about Bethany?
Yeah, we don't all the stuff about Bethany, and I think we were speculating a lot on, the 425 thing, meaning that they were definitely texting up until then. I don't really know. They could have also done like the forensic downloads to show this is when Dylan texted Bethany, but Bethany might not have gotten it. It's just to prove on both ends when it was sent and like received. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So
understand.
we don't really
And that
know
makes
what
perfect
happened there,
sense.
but
Yeah, that makes perfect sense too, or they could see the phone moving or whatever.
right.
because
Yeah,
like
that
in the
cast
Murdoch,
data.
wasn't it in the Murdoch case they were able to see when was it Paul's phone or was it I can't remember which one it was, but
Yes.
when it was flipped over and opened
Mhm.
and then flipped back over and all
Yeah, and
that.
then how many steps that
Orientation
Murdoch
changes
took.
Yeah.
when the screen
Okay.
locks or unlocks, any kind of apps that are open, when they close, text
Yeah.
received,
Everything.
everything.
Whenever you get a notification, anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they saw all that with the Murdoch's phones.
And
my
I think
my
that
buddy AT&T worker.
Right. But if we
Um,
just I think we can safely assume that she was probably asleep by 5. If this happened by 4:25, she probably curled up in her bed and was like, shooken up a
I
little
wouldn't
bit
be
and
surprised to
crashed by
hear
5.
that.
Do
I
you
wouldn't be
think?
surprised to hear it, but I want to hear it.
Well, that's why I say I want to look at the when this court when the trial takes place. I want to look at what time those text messages are or voice
Mhm.
messages, whatever she's doing with Bethany, because if she can talk to Bethany after this frozen shock phase,
Exactly.
she could have called 911,
Or
and she
text
could
Exactly. Yep.
911.
And I think that if that was true, then yeah, there's going to be a problem. But what if it's the other way? Like what if she texted Bethany like, "What the hell was that?" And what if Bethany texted back like, "I looked outside, I saw something," or "I looked outside, I didn't see anything," or
So
"I
you
didn't hear
call
anything."
911 if you saw something. You call 911.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah. If she was
text
able to
somebody else.
text that all after she saw this person in the hallway, then I'm going to have a big problem.
Okay, Debbie, I have a question for you. So, okay, let's say they had to hear stuff. Okay, whatever. In the morning, why would she call a friend before she walked out of her bedroom door and saw Xana laying in the hallway?
Well, I
I
think
mean,
that
did she not step out of her bedroom door and called somebody before she stepped out of her bedroom? Or did she walk out and see and then call somebody and say, "Oh my gosh, come over here and check on her, please," or what?
yeah, I don't know. And we still don't know like for 100% like where Xana and Ethan were, because you can translate it, a few ways, The Scarlett's
Yeah,
made it make sense, 3 different ways.
yeah, she
So we
has.
really don't know. I mean, I think that they were in the bedroom with the door
But if they
shut.
were in the
But
bedroom with the door shut, how would she know to call somebody? Did she go upstairs?
yeah, I don't know.
nothing in this case, or I'm not going to say nothing. A lot
Yeah.
of things in this case doesn't make sense.
if I
Right.
saw
Because we have just so little information. Just that PCA is just
Just enough to drive you crazy.
yeah.
and I still
For real.
can't get around. There had to be screaming
There
upstairs,
had to be.
thin walls, and then there had to be screaming. Let me tell you, getting hit by a knife is different than getting hit by a bullet. People get shot and they don't know it. Some of them. Ronald Reagan didn't know he had been shot. Neither did the
Right.
Secret Service with him. It wasn't until he collapsed in the car that they rushed him to the hospital. Then it took them a while to find where the bullet hole was. Now, when you get stabbed, that's painful. You know it. So there had to be screaming upstairs. There had to been screaming across the hallway there.
Well, I mean, she opened her door 3 different times. Did she not hear anything when she opened the door?
And that's
Why
what,
did she open the door
Yeah.
3 different times?
and I
That
don't
is
know
the
what
big
state of mind
problem for me.
so I don't know what state of mind she was in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't give that. I don't know anything about her makeup, her own DNA makeup. Is she a flight, frozen, freeze?
I see Dylan as a fighter, and that's just my opinion.
I do
But in a
too.
situation like that, it could be different.
Well, see, I'm a fighter too. I am a fighter as well. But I can tell you guys a very personal experience that I had. And maybe it makes me bias a little bit towards Dylan. I'm not sure. But I know that once I got enough of abuse from my ex-husband, I had, left and filed a protective order and all that. But then I had to go to court, for that hearing. And they kept everybody separated. However, not well enough, because he got up and came right over to me and started whispering, like begging me to drop it, right? And that's the last thing that I remember. I froze. And that was the last thing that I remember. They said that I fainted.
Right. That's called vasovagal syncope, the sympathetic nerve system.
I hear a background noise.
But that's not the same thing as.
But I've seen guys in the military go into shock.
Okay, Lady V, I can barely hear you, and you've got like some kind of crackling noise going on.
So what I'm trying to say is, she sees the guy. I don't know. Let's say 4:29 because he's walking out at 4:30, according to her testimony. So she sees the guy at 4:31. She should have been calling 911. Maybe that was end of her communications for the night. She could have fainted, like you said, and hit her head somewhere. But there was something in there enough for the police to want to interview her more than once.
And that could have just been because, she could have been upset over what had happened, or, well, could have been upset over what had happened, but maybe she was once she realized what had happened, that she was, maybe the interview, like, how some people who are upset, they go in for an interview and they just can't do the interview. Even though it's fresh on your mind about what you've seen, what you heard, what you thought you heard, this and that, you just can't do the interview at that time.
Right. And that is why Anne wants to know who interviewed her, because they were supposed to be specially trained for it.
For trauma, what is it? Trauma, I don't want to say trauma patients.
Crime victims or something. I don't remember what
that might have been it.
See, that's the other part of the PCA. When this officer is writing this PCA out, when he's getting this information, I saw someone clad in black, and then I went into a frozen state. Was that from the interview inside the house at whatever time he arrived, or is that from the police station the following day, or 2 days later?
Yeah, they don't say, do they?
No. See, we don't get all that, so we don't know if they're putting it. Is it kind of him talking to her? Would you say he was clad in black? We'll just put that down. And she says, I kind of went in shock. He said, let me put down frozen. And so we don't know what happened there. And I'm not saying that he did that, but the biggest thing is, if she can still talk to Dylan, to Bethany after 4:30, shame. You should have been dialing 911.
Well, if you think about it, in the PCA, it does say that whenever they interviewed Jack D, that they interviewed him on November the 13th. But it doesn't say what day that they interviewed Dylan or Bethany. I would think that they would have done it on the 13th because they were the two living in the house, or at least tried to do it on the 13th. But I also think that they would have taken them down to the police station and interviewed them there and got them away from the chaos and everything that was going on at the house.
I just still want to know what made her call friends. What did she see in the morning? I mean, did she get up and call friends? Did she look out her window? Did she go upstairs? You know what I mean? It's like, I'd like to know what prompted her to call friends to come over and check on people.
Right.
Yeah. Instead of calling 911 then.
And I
Or
would like
not
to know
calling
if she,
anybody. How did she know she needed to call 911? I mean, how if she had to know something bad was going on, in my opinion, to call people and ask them to come over and check things out because nobody was up and around, maybe, and then they're like, oh my gosh, yeah, we need to call 911.
Yeah, maybe she woke up and was like, okay, saw this weird thing, right?
What happened? Yeah.
And then, okay, so now I'm texting everybody and nobody's responding. I'm calling everybody in the house and nobody's responding.
Right.
And
So
she's
she-
just too scared to go outside her door. But
that's what
instead
I
of
want to
like,
know. Did she text
Bethany.
Maddie
right.
or
Yeah.
Kaylee? Because
Yeah.
didn't Miss Gonzalez say that nobody had sent Kaylee any messages that night or that morning?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right on that.
And I
Yeah,
also
I don't
want to
remember.
know, whenever they called the friends over, did any of those friends go upstairs and check on Maddie and Kaylee?
I know, right? Oh, Will B is saying he's just
Yeah,
got
hello. How you
here.
guys doing?
Oh, there he
Yeah.
is.
Doing good.
Yeah.
How are you?
I don't
Yeah,
know if
I was over in Britt's stream, and I got on panel, and I was the only one, and I couldn't leave her hanging, so I just hung with her.
No, you're
She
good.
was- but she's doing the thing on the I can't Wachowski, the Maya.
Yeah.
I'm amazed at what that hospital did to that.
Oh, that's just terrible.
I mean,
Riddler, what was you about to say?
no, I'll come back to it later.
Okay.
now you got my interest peaked.
Dylan was probably waiting for someone to show up so she wouldn't have to be the reporting party. Possibility, Sonka. Hey, Bird, how are you?
What I was going to
Why
try to
would that
say,
matter?
Scarlett, was that I'm still hearing somebody with.
Yeah, I'm hearing like a crackling noise.
I am too.
I don't hear it. Then maybe it's me.
It's Lady V.
And Lady B, you're like, we could barely hear you.
Anyway, from what I understand, the police could barely stand the staunch when they came in.
Mm-hmm.
Smell. So them girls couldn't smell it. Bethany and Dylan.
I would think they would have had to. Even if their bedroom doors were closed, I still think they would have had to. Even with the doors,
Well-
the back door open and if the front door was open, if that is true.
I just
Normally
can't think of
smell,
an
though,
explanation it would-
the smell of blood would definitely be there for sure, but
Yeah, you
there
would
wouldn't
get a
be a
metallic.
smell of death yet.
you would get a metallic smell, kind of.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you taste it. You
Exactly.
taste
Yeah,
it.
that would be really weird smell. Copper, like pennies is what you'd smell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it still doing it?
Yeah, I still hear it.
Just a little bit. It's not as loud as what it was.
It
Still-
sounds like you're crumpling paper in the background or something.
I'm not doing anything. I'm holding my phone in my hand. perfectly
Hold,
still.
ho- hold your breath for 1 minute. I'm just picking, Lady B.
And when it does it, that's when we can barely hear you.
I've heard of what? What did I say? Just I
Wait,
don't
I've
even-
heard of that happening. Oh, I don't remember now what you said.
I wish that they hadn't even brought all that weird details about DM in there at all.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of,
Threw her under the
They-
bus.
yeah, and they kind of put her in two places at one time, the way they were explaining about her getting to the house at 1:00, but also seeing Ethan and Xana at the Sigma Chi house from 9 p.m. to 1:45 a.m. So they kind of put her at two places at one time.
Yeah, and then her dad said that she said she was at home at midnight.
Yeah, that Xana's dad had said that. Yeah, that
Santa's-
she
oh
was
yeah,
at home.
Santa's dad. Sorry, yeah.
That she was at home with her boyfriend, I believe, watching movies at midnight. So I don't know. I don't think he would lie about that, but did Xana like call him and be like, "Oh no, we're just at home watching movies," instead of saying he was at or that she was at a party, even though she's grown and in college and
Yeah. I can imagine that.
I can't wait to hear what they do say because I just first I think they had to hear a bunch of sound.
I think so too.
At the very minimum, if they the first two girls that the victims, that could have gone a little quieter possibly because they were possibly sleeping. But I believe by the time he moved the C and D, Zana and Ethan, I think she was up because the DoorDash, and I just think that would have been a louder event, possibly.
I think so too.
And I think if somebody was getting nookie in the next room in that house, I believe everybody in the house would hear it. That's my opinion. I don't have facts, but it's just that kind of house in my mind.
I want to know who said, "It's okay, I'm here to help you."
Yes.
I was thinking maybe Brian did in a manner so. Say he sees somebody he thinks, damn, they're on to what I just did downstairs or upstairs. Maybe calm somebody that popped their head out of the window or the door. No, I'm here to help you. And just kind of keep a calm, effect about you. That's just a possibility in my head I thought of.
I just hope it doesn't come out that it was Ethan telling her that. Telling Xana that.
Does that make sense, Debbie? Possibly.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. Mercy, hi. She asked, why did Brian ask if anyone else was arrested? And I responded, BTK asked the same thing, and he was the only one.
I think it was John Wayne Gacy. It wasn't BTK.
It wasn't BTK? Okay.
I've heard that. I haven't heard it directly, but I've heard other people say that. What you just said, Debbie.
Yeah, I mean, if he's the guy, then he would be maybe saying that to just throw him off. I don't know.
It was said in a manner that that's his favorite SK and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Brian's favorite SK.
And what's so top secret about the 911 call?
It's actually not that unusual to not get the 911 call until trial.
Well, we get them here.
Actually not. Well, yeah, but in bigger cases, especially, we certainly don't. There's several cases right now that we follow. What is it? I think it's Summer Wells. We haven't heard that one. Murdaugh's we didn't hear until trial. What was the other one? The brother and sister, we didn't hear those 911 calls until trial. That was also in Idaho. Tybee and
Tally and JJ.
The Vallow, right? I think it's because of the prolificness of the case, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe there's a description of the crime scene, possibly, or the victims in there.
I think if there was one single text sent in that house after the event began, there's a whole lot of explaining to do about 8 hours of time. Period.
And they still didn't call themselves. They had their friend come over and handle it for them.
There's nothing you can say that makes sense.
Now, if Dylan was let's just say Bethany wasn't there, and it was only Dylan, and she was hurt and wasn't able to call, I can understand that.
She was hurt. You mean like emotionally, like literally?
No, maybe she, like somebody said earlier, she could have fell, passed out, hit her head, come to. Something like that. I could understand that. And then when she comes to, she's like, okay, I need to call somebody. First number she thinks of, it's the friends. Okay, right. I get that.
The PCA said she went into a frozen shock phase.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Hopefully it comes out in the trial what went on during the 8 hours and why it took the 8 hours.
Well, what time do you guys think that? Well, what time do you think she woke up? If she called somebody over, that would have been
911
called called basically right at
11:58.
noon, right? So
Yeah, 11:58 a.m.
so she would have woke up between 11 and 11:30 to have
Jenny,
somebody come over, right?
To
Scarlett,
arrange him
Jenny.
coming over and kind of being the spokesperson for the 911 call or whatever. It took at least that long. She'd have been up at least that long, I think. More
Right.
like an hour
So
ahead
then
of
she
time.
would have went to sleep at what time?
I
Or
don't.
like 4:35?
I don't know if she went to
How would
sleep
you
at
go to
all.
sleep?
Or she could have just been
But
sitting in
we're
the closet
assuming
the whole
she
time.
knew what we think
Well,
she knew.
in the Richard Speck case, okay, there was one girl that got out of there. She hid under a bed and he forgot she was there and she stayed there for 6 hours in a frozen phase. But the difference is we didn't have cell phones back then.
Right.
But I
True.
want to know what.
Well, there is another case. Right after this happened, everybody was attacking Dylan, and I felt really bad. And I did a video. There was another woman who came forward who's 50. She was in a college dorm in 92, and almost the same exact thing happened. She heard all these noises. She said that she thought her roommate and her boyfriend were having rough relations, and she went to sleep and woke up in the morning and discovered everything and called 911 then. So she heard weird noises. She heard things that were concerning to her. She said it startled her and everything, but she just went on to sleep. She didn't see anybody, but still, she said she was also really shooken up by it as well. And it was 8 hours later before she called 911.
Well, but that makes sense. I mean, I could see that maybe in one room, but when you're hearing it all through the house, something's wrong. Scarlett,
Yeah.
read
That
the
is
back
true.
chat, please.
Being
Okay,
able to
one
hear
That's a
second.
good point.
everything,
Yeah, that is a good point.
too, being able to hear everything, which we're all, assuming, but I believe we're
I know.
on to probably the right thing. She would have been able to hear somebody tracking up the whatever and going out and have a pretty good feeling when she heard that, plus nothing going on after that. Quiet.
I try to give as much of a benefit of the doubt as I possibly humanly can, And like, I don't want to come back later and feel like crap, once she testifies and we find out
Right.
the truth. You know what I mean?
Well, and I'm not
So,
accusing of anything. I'm just
yeah,
trying
no,
to
no, no.
think
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
know.
they did anything
you know?
nefarious, but they just didn't do the right thing.
I'm actually trying to think of an excuse that makes sense to me
I
of why
racked
she.
my
Yeah.
brain. I can't come up with
Yeah, that's why
Because
I think she just went
I
over there and
think there-
curled up in bed, and because everything was then super quiet, maybe she did go ahead and crash, like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Drugs
And
for me to be able to go to sleep after that.
true. And we don't know what she saw.
Right.
It doesn't say specifically what she saw. If she saw something that really put her in a frozen shock phase, what if she did see a knife?
Yeah, what?
The PCA does not
what
have to
she
mention
heard
that.
possibly
No, it
along with
doesn't.
what she saw.
Right.
Think of it, you know what I'm saying?
I just keep thinking and I know Scarlett does too. I just keep thinking there is a really good reason why, and we're not thinking of it.
Well,
Of what
defense is
happened.
gonna
Exactly.
But
Right.
if we get rid of Dylan and answer that question, then what about Bethany? Why didn't she
Well,
call if they were texting or whatever back and forth saying, "Did you hear that? Oh my gosh!"
And I mean,
Well,
it could
Bethany
come
was
out at
underneath the living
trial.
room, though.
Yeah, she was down on the first floor, but it could come out at trial of what took so long or what was going on, and it could make complete perfect sense to us when we hear it.
But just like they could hear upstairs, just like they could hear what was going on the third floor, I would think Bethany would be able to hear what's going on the second floor. There's no doors
Well,
in the
she was.
staircase, and everything echoes in that house. You heard it when we played that video the other night. It echoes. Going up and down those stairs echo.
Yeah, with the totality
Well, there's that
of what
hallway.
you heard, at some point you don't hear nothing. You think you hear maybe someone leaving, but then there had to be a lot of silence after that because we know what happened.
What if she went to bed with earbuds in?
Yeah.
Yeah, but once again, Who did she call before she called for a 911's called? Friends.
Yeah, but did she see? I mean, that's what I want to know. How
Somebody
did
had
she
to be
know?
called over there for them to call 911. A lot of people think it's what's his name's best friend, Ethan's friend.
Hunter.
Hunter.
So we don't know how many people came over and all that, but she was
Yeah.
able to call someone else instead of calling 911. I mean, unless she's just that type of person, don't want to talk to authorities or don't. And I'm not saying she's
Or
scared of something.
maybe
Just
she thought something was weird, but she was like, "Well, I don't know if I should call 911. Let me just have somebody else. I'm freaked out. Let me just have a friend come over and check it out for me.
Was
A
Hunter
guy.
in a fraternity? Hunter
I don't
Johnson.
remember.
I say that because if somebody called me, let's just say they called him at 11 o'clock in the morning,
What was your
and they
question?
have us, just say they have some, man, I heard all this crazy, blah, 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 and the police come over, we need to call them. You know, I'm thinking, hey guys, 2 or 3 mind coming with me. Something's weird going on. You know, that's just the way I would think.
But how did they know something weird's going on? I mean, that bothers me. It's like,
I
did
just
she see
think
him?
they
Did
have.
she not see him? How did, if she saw him, she should have called 911. If she
Yeah,
didn't see him and the door was shut or whatever, how did she know to call somebody and say, hey, get over here? Unless it's like Debbie said, and she's like, well, wait a minute.
You know,
That's
they
why
might
I
have had a
passed
lunch
out
date.
last
She said,
night.
hey, come get me.
And what was
We don't know what
Wilby's
was said.
question? Because I couldn't hear what he had asked.
I didn't either.
Who now? What do you?
What was your question just a
I just
second
said,
ago?
if he's in a fraternity, I'm imagining that she heard things the night before, and they said
Wait,
she was
who is in a fraternity?
Hunter. I'm asking, was he Hunter Johnson?
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't matter if he
I
is or isn't, because he still has close friends, guys that have his back. That's why guys,
can't
you know.
remember if he was or not.
So I'm saying, if she heard that and she was in a frozen state, such that when she did wake up, I'm not calling. I'm gonna call him. Come over here. She's got to tell him something a little crazy. Hey, you need to come over. I mean, how do you explain to somebody in the neatest of terms?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
did she
I mean,
tell
yeah,
Hunter on the phone?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
Hunter,
Get him
wouldn't
Hunter
over.
you
may
think
know
if it were your
exactly
relative,
what.
wouldn't you say, hey, Mike, hey, Will B, come on, I don't know what's going on.
I think that he said Hunter said we need to call 911, and she started to call and he took the phone. That's what I think happened. I think he's the
Yeah,
one
she might
on
have
the
flipped
911.
out right at the point that she couldn't talk. She
I mean,
started
yeah,
crying.
Because
I know.
remember at one point they said somebody had come out of the house and passed out in the yard
Mhm.
and all of
Yeah.
this.
Okay, so Julie said Hunter Johnson was in Sigma Chi. He was the assigned frat guy to assist the 1122 King Road house if issues came up.
And it's really unfair to ask that. I was in a fraternity, but I'm just any guy in a fraternity or not. I'm imagining the call he got and the narrative she's popping out to him, and he's just waking up. Oh man, well, do what?
Now, see
And
here,
then my next thought would be, hey guys, a couple of you guys want to ride with me? I'm not sure about all this.
And Candace brings up a really good point in chat. She just said, was it Bethany or was it Dylan who called
We
Hunter
don't know.
over? We don't know.
okay, see, and what I'm saying is
That's a good point.
okay, so what I'm saying is if they really did one of them, if one was hysterical and the other one like passed out on the front lawn, that backs up the story of they didn't realize what happened until Hunter and them came over to check it out, right?
Right.
So what made them call Hunter and say, hey, something's really weird, or maybe they
Yeah, I'm assuming
knocked
all
on
that. Yeah,
the
this is
door
pure
and couldn't get
speculation.
it
Right.
open.
Well, giving Dylan all the benefit of the doubt, I would say that she woke up maybe a little hungover, confused, still freaking out a little bit,
You're right.
and going, what the hell did I see last night?
And
What
re-entered
happened?
her, when she tried to dial 911, she might have re-entered that frozen
That-
almost.
That makes more sense to me than anything
it-
Yeah.
else.
it became-
And then
the
she's like,
reality
should
was
I
more
call
than
the
she could bear.
police or what do I do? You talking to herself, right?
Right.
And then she's like, I need a guy to get over here and check this out for me. Because maybe too afraid to leave the room. And then he got there and she came out of the room with him, right? Or maybe he got Bethany first on the first floor, because the door was wide open.
Right.
So he went to Bethany's room first. She's okay. So then they all go upstairs and then maybe they see
Yeah, right.
Ethan
Sometimes our
and
subconscious
Santa
mind
and run
knows
out of the house.
things and our conscious mind doesn't admit. It
This
doesn't
is very
accept it.
true.
I
This is
think
very true.
it might have hit her like a ton of, oh my God, you know what? Everything I thought could have, oh my God, this is something awful happened. And she just fell out and he had to take over the phone. I could see that happening.
Okay, but whenever the first Ellie walked in, gosh, I wish I could remember how it was stated because Xana was the first one they saw. And I thought they said she was like between the bathroom and the bedroom.
Yeah. Something about the door, either her or Ethan couldn't push the door or something, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, Scarlett's read that, and it could be read either way.
Yeah.
Sounds
About
more like they were inside the room. Yeah,
where Xana was found. Well,
right.
Yeah.
hold on. Let me pull it back up because I
Is
want to
it-
make sure I read it exactly how they say it. Hold on, just one second.
I tell you, time and time and again, when we go back to these documents and read them again, we find more answers by really.
I agree, Prosser Gang.
Yesterday, everybody kept talking about the grand jurors that hired, and I kept pointing out he had a conduit to these grand jurors, and people misread that.
Okay.
Exactly.
So in the PCA, and hold on, I'll bring it up where y'all can see it as well.
See, Callie.
Okay, so
Oh,
go
sorry.
ahead.
No, you go
No,
ahead.
you're good.
I was just going to say she was talking about the bar stools, and I at first had thought that the girls had put them there because they're notoriously easy to break in through. But then I heard that Ellie put them there because there was no lock on it, so I don't know.
Ellie put them there because they removed the lock.
Okay.
Pickle,
Yeah,
have a good night.
In the first pictures from the crime scene, you can see the
I
bar
got you.
stools
That makes
were where
sense,
they
'cause
belong.
probably were checking
Yeah.
DNA or something, possibly.
All right. So in the PCA, and it's this right here. It says, well, I'm not going to read that whole thing, but what they're saying that they went up to the second floor. So Officer Smith directed me down the hallway to the west bedroom of the second floor, which I later learned through Xana's driver's license and other personal belongings found in the room was Xana Kernodle's, hereafter Kernodle's room. Just before this room, there was a bathroom door on the south wall of the hallway. As I approached the room, I could see a body, later identified as Kernodle's, laying on the floor. She was deceased with wounds which appeared to have been caused by a weapon. Also in the room was a male, later identified as Ethan Chapin. So the way they're wording it, it sounds like they're saying that she was in the bedroom and then Ethan was later identified as being in the room as well. Because if it would have been like in the hallway, I think they would have said, she was in the hallway between her bedroom door and the bathroom door or whatever. Because I also know that there was like a whole big issue with people thinking that she was in the bathroom.
Why even mention the bathroom if she wasn't close to the bathroom, though?
It's just the way they're laying out the description of the house, because they even did it on the third floor where where Maddie's room was at.
Right.
That her room shared a wall with the bathroom.
Right. When you read that to me, every single time you have read that to me, what I envision, I guess they would have said hallway. I envision her laying like right outside of her bedroom door.
Mm-hmm.
And then them looking in there and finding Ethan in there. I mean, to me, I envision the door being at least somewhat open and them looking in and seeing Ethan. Because I think that I've always kind of thought it's Ethan's red stuff that went down the side of the wall and out.
Yeah.
Because he might have been asleep or just getting up out of sleep.
When they say they
Possibly.
entered through the north side of the building, does that mean
the north side of the building is where the front door is?
Doors?
No,
No,
it's the front door. The
Okay,
front of the house faces north.
Okay.
Xana's room is on the west side of the house.
Yeah.
Maddie Bethany and Dylan's rooms are on the east side of the house.
Okay.
Well, technically, Maddie's would have been the southeast side of the house. But whenever they're talking about they keep saying the room in that paragraph, and they say that we later learned through her driver's license and personal belongings that this was Kernodle's room. So that's why I'm thinking she was in the room, because that's how they're saying they're describing Xana's room as the room, and then also in the room was a male later identified as Ethan.
I think I have the idea of her room, but somebody that really knows, could you explain how the door opens up and how, so that I'll understand why they explained how they looked through and they saw what they saw.
It opens into her room.
Okay.
Right.
To the wall.
Back
Yeah.
to the wall.
It opens to.
The bed's on the left, right? When you go in the room, you turn left, the bed's.
Yeah.
against the wall
Do you
left.
have those photos of her room, of her inside her room?
Yeah, I have to go find the. Hold on, I think
It would be rare for any bedroom door not to swing
And when
in.
you go through that door, basically the wall on the right is it mirrors the hallway coming in. It doesn't.
Yeah, when you walk into her
I'm
room,
not sure
there's
I'm
a
describing
little
that way. I'm trying to, but I think I am.
there's a little wall area where you have to step into the room to look to the left to see the bed.
Yeah.
That's against the wall.
So when the door opened, swung to the right against the wall.
So they saw Xana first,
Yeah.
and then went into the room a little bit to be able to see over there where he was.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to get a sense of it because for some reason, that's something when everybody talks about it,
Because there's an extra wall portion there that people forget. You picture a room opening up and that you can just see the whole room, but in this case, there was extra wall there right by the door where you had to step in like a step or two to see into the room, because the rest of that's closet.
Then you almost had to turn back left to see the bathroom, didn't you?
I have a bedroom that's
Yeah,
exactly
I've got
like
it
that.
right now.
You step into the door and there's the closet right to the
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
side.
This mother freaker here. The virtual thingy is not working. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
I can't.
I'll peek and see if I have a photo while you're.
Okay, I'm having to click on the little things at the bottom, and I gotta get. Okay, I got the inside of her room. Hold on.
Okay, cool.
It just wouldn't let me tour through. Like how you tour through the house, you have to click on the bottom, the pictures on the bottom of it. For some reason, I don't know what's wrong with it. Why is my page not shared? Okay, here we go.
Those bedrooms were not very big.
Okay, so this is Xana's room.
Yeah.
So her closet, and then so her door. If you're outside of the doorknob would be on the right hand side.
Yeah.
And then it would open into this little wall right
Yeah.
here that Crumb Sleuthing was talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Rosebud, how are you? But yeah, none of these rooms were super big.
Wait, this doesn't look right. Because when you look out, I don't know if I'm not sure this is the reenactment one, right? Because when you look out of Xana's room, you would be able to see like the couch in the living room.
Yeah, but see, it won't let me. It's not the tour part of it is what's not working. So I can't. I have to click on shit from down here. See, that's the third floor. There, it seems like there's pictures missing also, but there's one right there.
From here, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So used to, you could just click anywhere and it would go, like I could click right here and it'd take me straight into Xana's room. But it's not working right now.
So the way the police described it is they come up and they're walking past this banister, and the bathroom's right there on the left, like behind that thing that's hanging on the wall. That's where the bathroom is.
Yeah, and see, I can't even move anywhere.
That's
so
crazy.
And I don't remember. I don't know if I have the other one.
The
Orbit
one?
Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
Okay, I'll put it in the back chat for you here.
Okay, I like that one.
I've got it.
Michelle, I'm watching too. I just can't do much, but I'm informing Scarlett when I
There you
think
go. It's
she-
in
Yeah, I tell
it's in
you,
the back
Lady
chat
V's a
for you.
hawk on that, keeping up
But
with
you have
chat
to.
and all she does.
Oh,
She is a multitasker and a good one.
here you go. Here it is. It's the 1122 tour one.
Thank you. You're sweet.
Ah, yes, this is the one that I like, and I actually need to let me bookmark this one because the other one, the Kula or whatever it's called, I don't
Yeah,
it doesn't work anymore, and I don't like that.
but this looks like what you just had
So
up.
can
It is. Yep. See, this one's not working either. What
oh
the
honey, I
The
didn't
heck?
mean you overlooked me. I'm just letting you know I'm watching, but I don't have my iPad, so I can't do anything. Is there any way that we can like, as you're reading it, go through it exactly like what you're reading it? Like he comes up the stairs and then, you
Oh
know.
yeah, I
Like
can do
have your
that.
mouse move. Somebody had moved the
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
arrow like the people would be.
Okay, so let me see.
This sucks. Why
Yeah,
did they
see,
change it?
it's not working for you either, is it?
No.
Okay, but I can still do it. Give me just 1 second. I gotta pull the hold on, I need to go. I can put the PCA excuse me on my other screen and read it as I'm going through it. Okay, wait. It's the PCA now.
Yeah, every time we go back to these court documents, like I say, we really go through every word and every statement and
I just gotta
break them
move this
down.
thing
That's where we find
around
more tidbits of information
so I can still see
that are
my
actually
chat as
useful.
well. Okay. So let me get, I got this pulled up. Okay, so this is going to be the front door. And this is basically where the PCA kind of starts. All right, so let me,
Right there at the bottom of those steps, you're saying, the front
yes,
door. Okay,
yeah, right here. This is the front door.
I
All
got
right,
you.
so it says Officer Smith and I entered the King Road residence through the bottom floor door on the north side of the building, which is this door right here. Officer Smith and I then walked up the stairs to the second floor. So y'all gonna have to give me 2 seconds and let me make sure I'm going to the right. Nope, see that's Bethany's room. That's the other room downstairs. Okay, so this is the top of the stairs. So Officer Smith and I then walk upstairs to the second floor. Officer Smith directed me down the hallway, which is right here, to the west bedroom of the second floor, which I later learned through Xana's driver's license and other personal belongings found in the room was Xana Kernodle, hereafter Kernodle's room. Just before this room, there was a bathroom door on the south wall of the hallway. So right here, you can see the bathroom door right there. All right. So as I approached the room, I could see a body later identified as Kernodle's laying on the floor. So the door, let me see if there was, where's the other one right here? So the door could have been open this much, or maybe not that much, or fully open, and they could have seen her as they're walking down the hallway, laying on the floor. All right, so he says, as I approached the room, I could see a body, later identified as Kernodle, laying on the floor. Kernodle was deceased with wounds which appeared to have been caused by an edged weapon. Also in the room was a male, later identified as Ethan Chapin, hereafter Chapin. He was deceased with wounds, later determined by autopsy report to be caused by sharp force injuries. I then followed Officer Smith upstairs to the third floor of the residence. So let me get up to the third floor. So this is like the coming up the first set of stairs up to the third floor. All right. Let me get turned this way because here's Kaylee's room first. All right, so the third floor consisted of 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. The bedroom on the west side of the floor was later determined to be Kaylee Gonzalez, hereafter Gonzalez's room. I later learned from review of Officer Nunez's body camera there was a dog in the room when Moscow police officers initially responded. The dog belonged to Gonzalez and her ex-boyfriend Jack DeCour. I found out from my interview with Jack DeCour on November the 13th, 2022, that he and Gonzalez shared the dog. Officer Smith then pointed out a small bathroom on the east side of the third floor. So straight across the hall from Kaylee's bedroom is the bathroom. All right, so this bathroom shared a wall with Madison Mogan, hereafter Mogan's bedroom, which was situated in the southeast corner of the third floor, which would be right here. As I entered this bedroom, I could see two females in a single bed in the room. Both Gonzalez and Mogan were deceased with visible stab wounds. I also later noticed what appeared to be a tan leather night sheet laying on the bed next to Mogan's right side when viewed from the door. And I can't get to the door, but this is kind of in the door as well.
You know, Candace, she asked a good question. I've never thought of this before. What bathroom did Dylan use? Maybe she got up to go to the bathroom and things were not right if she used that bathroom, if they shared it. I think there was a bathroom on
Each
there's
floor.
the bathroom with Bethany
Right.
downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's the only bathroom on that first floor there too. So
yeah, there's two bedrooms and one bathroom on each floor of the house.
Oh.
So maybe she got up to go to the bathroom and saw maybe the top of Xana's head or something. Is like, holy cow,
Or
what's
maybe when
going
she
on?
went to the bathroom, she at that point it had already occurred, and she heard
I think
absolutely
she
not
would have.
one sound, and she started thinking, "Oh my gosh!"
I
But
think that she, if she had done that, she would have seen her just like the officer saw her.
I think she would have
Wow.
held it, and she wouldn't have went into that bathroom after she went through what she went through.
well,
Well,
if
no,
it's true though about
I
Hunter
would.
Johnson coming in, opening up the door,
yeah, that's the
then
only thing.
it could have been open. Like he could have opened it and then it been open whenever police got there, and that's the reason why they were able to see
Yeah,
Xana.
see right into the room.
Yeah, as they were walking down the hallway.
And they would know then that, yeah, we need to call LE.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just picturing now with Candace saying that Dylan coming out her bedroom door, starting to go to that bathroom, maybe sees the top of Xana's head by the door or something, is like, oh my gosh, what is that? I need to call somebody and have them come check it out, you know? I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. Unless the door was closed.
Hey,
don't-
Scarlett, you know how
I
they
don't
took
think she
down
would've-
the Zillow?
Uh-huh.
I had the photos all saved. I just sent them all to you so you can see Xana's actual room. If
Okay.
you want.
I
You
don't
emailed them
think
to
she
me?
would have used.
Yeah, I just emailed them.
Okay,
I-
thank you.
I don't think she would have used the bathroom either. I think maybe, you know, you
I
get
think
up in
she
the
would
morning,
hold
you
it
have to go to the
like-
bathroom.
All night.
She very well could have.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure all of the questions that we have will come out.
Yeah.
But see, that
the
answers
trial.
my question of how did she know to call friends or police or somebody? How did she know? And that kind of makes sense to me.
Okay, so Candace says this view right here. Oh my God. I have gooses.
Mhm.
Remember the pic of the girl in the black bra next to the banister in front of the bathroom? And it was uploaded. What is it? Uploaded to what? In the beginning, that time of 3:30 a.m.
I thought that was a fake picture.
I don't guess I saw that
Talking about
one.
Reddit.
Remember, it was the one we were trying to, she had her back to the, and we were trying to see like what that
Oh,
thing was in the.
it looked like it was taken from outside of her house.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Some people thought that was Kaylee.
Right.
Too hard to tell if it was Kaylee. Because all you can see is the back of her head and her hair.
Right. It could have been anybody, but I think it proved that it wasn't.
Yeah, it could have been no telling where else, and they just saw that it looked like Kaylee from behind and posted it because that's what ignorant people do. Okay, So, all right. So as I entered the bedroom, I could see the two females in the single bed in the room. Both Gonsalves and Mogan were deceased with visible stab wounds. I also later noticed what appeared to be a tan leather knife sheath laying on the bed right next to Mogan's right side when viewed from the door. And so these had like a little area where they thought that the knife sheath was found and all that, but none of that is on here anymore. But this is what the Gonsalves family was talking about when they said that the door or the bed was up against the wall, the headboard was up against the wall. Kaylee was basically trapped because she couldn't get out.
Who was on the inside? Refresh my memory. I just.
Mr. and Mrs. Gonsalves said that they think that Maddie was on the outside and Kaylee was on the left side. So basically, if you're looking at the bed like we are, it would have next to the wall would be on the left side. And
the sheath
was found on Maddie's right side, but it was also under her body and under the comforter. But we don't know if Maddie was on her stomach asleep or she was on her back.
Okay, I know you're gonna think I'm crazy, but again, who was on the outside?
Maddie.
Okay, so if they found it on her right side, which would put it kind of between the two girls, correct?
Right. If she was laid on her back.
You got a point there. If she was laying on her stomach, it would have been on the outside.
It would be on the outside, yes. So we don't know what way she was laying either.
That surely confuses things.
Well, did it say it was between
the
victims or not?
The PCA doesn't say it was between, but it was one of the documents. I don't remember which one.
It just says to the right of her, and like you said, she's
between
under how she's laying.
Yeah, because it says underneath her body and the under the comforter. Is how it's put in another document.
Yeah. It could be either or, according to how she was.
Right, but it says in the PCA that it appeared to be a tan leather knife sheath laying on the bed next to Mogan's right side when viewed from the door. The sheath was later processed, had a K-bar USMC and the United States Marine Corps Eagle Globe and anchor insignia stamped on the outside of it. The Idaho State Lab later located a single source of male DNA suspect profile left on the button snap of the knife sheath. And then it says, as part of the investigation, numerous interviews were conducted by Moscow Police Department officers, ISP detectives, and FBI. Two of the interviews included BF and DM. Both BF and DM were inside the King Road residence at the time of the homicides and were the roommates of the victims. So BF's bedroom was located on the east side of the first floor, which is back here. Based on numerous interviews. What is it, Wilby?
I said, did I hear Betty Joe?
No, Betty Joe's not up here.
Okay, I just heard somebody and I thought, hey, I'm here.
All right, so let me get back to this. So this is Bethany's room. And then this over here is the spare bedroom. This is where we saw when they were looking through the window. The cops were that night. We could see the golf clubs and all that in this room.
We want Ethan Snyder back now.
All right, now I got to find my spot where I stopped reading. Okay, so on the evening of November the 12th, Chapin and Kernodle were seen by BF at the Sigma Chi house on the University of Idaho campus, approximately 9 p.m. to 1:45 a.m. BF also estimated that approximately 1:45, Chapin and Kernodle returned to the King Road residence. BF also stated that Chapin did not live at the King Road residence, but was a guest of Kernodle. And then it tells about, Kaylee and Maddie at the local bar. BF and DM made the statements here in the interviews that indicated the occupants of the King Road residence were home by 2 a.m., asleep or at least in their room by approximately 4 a.m., with the exception of Kernodle, who received the DoorDash order at the residence at approximately 4 a.m.
I do think Kaylee and Maddie were most likely asleep or very close to, going to sleep because they went and got food. And you know how in college you have a fun night and you go get a good big old plate of food and you get home, it's time to crash.
Right. Okay, so so about Dylan stated she originally went to sleep in her bedroom on the southeast side of the second floor, which this is her bedroom door. Steps going up to the third floor. This is just like a little broom closet, kitchen, and then the doorway that goes into the living room. So DM states she was awoken at approximately 4 a.m. by what she stated sounded like Gonzalez playing with her dog in one of the upstairs bedrooms, which is located on the third floor. Short time later, DM says she heard who she thought was Gonzalez say something to the effect of, "There's someone here." The review of the records obtained from forensic download of Kernodle's phone showed that this could have been Kernodle, as her cellular phone indicated she was likely awake using TikTok at approximately 4:12. All right, so let me get turned back around to her door here. All right, so it's talking about the 417 camera picked up the sounds, the distorted audio, what sounded like voices or whimpers followed by a loud thud. DM stated she opened her door for a third time when she heard crying and saw a figure clad in black clothing and a mask that covered the person's mouth and nose walking towards her. So if he's coming from Xana's room, and we don't know if this is how he's coming because it hasn't been put out. But if he's coming from Xana's room, and I wish I could go in her room and look out the door where y'all can see it, but he would be coming from around this corner through this way. And a footprint would have been found somewhere in this area. All right. She describes the figure as 5'10" or taller male, not very muscular, but athletically built with bushy eyebrows. He walked past DM as she stood in a frozen shock base. The male walked towards the backsliding door. DM locked herself in her room after seeing the male. She did not state that she recognized the male, and this leads investigators to believe that the murderer had left the scene. So basically, he would have just walked straight this way, around here, past her bedroom door, through here, and out the back sliding door.
With all that went on, that house had to get quiet for two that, you know.
I mean, yeah, if everybody was in their rooms and...
Can you imagine thinking something maybe happened and then all of a sudden everything goes silent?
I don't know.
And you're sitting there in your mind trying to process what you saw
Right.
or didn't, you seen or you didn't see. Silence would be, it would be deafening, if you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me make sure.
I agree with that.
Because, I mean, you know, in that house, when somebody gets up to use the restroom in the middle of the night, or you don't hear none
You're
of
going
that.
to hear them. Yeah, you hear nothing.
Okay, so it does say that the detected shoe print that they found showed a diamond-shaped pattern, similar to the pattern of a Vans type soled shoe, just outside the door of DM's bedroom, located on the second floor. This is consistent with DM's statement regarding the suspect's path of travel. So, like I said, it would have been in this area, somewhere in here, in this little, I don't know what you call it, hallway area.
That house is really cut up in a million different ways.
It's
and I
It's like a
understand
cookie
why.
cutter.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is. It's like
Scarlet.
a cookie cutter.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Scarlett, that's about a 2-inch drop, didn't we just determine?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, because, I mean, that kind of honestly looks like a 2x4.
That ain't code, I'm going to tell you that.
It's what it looks like that they have there for, I guess, the edge of it.
So did Dylan see him on which side of that floor or that wall?
Well, if her door opens like this, and she's looking out of it from this way, she's going to be looking from the way coming from Xana's room. Because if he's coming down the stairs and she sees
I
him,
hear
she's
something
got to
I
be.
think Lady V's,
Yeah, I can hear that crackling again.
I think her fingernails hit the keyboard. She's a keyboard warrior.
If,
Hey, Scarlett.
uh-huh.
Hey, if you look at the photos that I sent you an email and look at the living room one, you can see that the living room step down to, Dylan's room on the left and the kitchen on the right, it's quite a step.
Okay, let me go grab that one.
I always thought it was really short too until I saw the Zillow photos. It's a good 6 inches or more.
Damn, it's that high?
Yeah, you'll see it in the photo. I was like, wait, what?
Okay.
How big is a
Mama, how are
normal?
you?
How big is a normal baseboard? How tall are they?
4 inches?
Yeah, and this is like double that. You'll see when you see the
Because
photos.
if you
And you don't see that
go
in a
back and look
small
at the
house.
picture, if you go back and look at the picture, Debbie, of not Dylan's room, I'm sorry, Bethany's room, and look at the baseboard, it literally looks like they use 2x4s. That's what it
Yeah,
looks
that's
like.
what this looks like too. Yeah, you'll see in the photo.
And all right, why is this not downloaded? Yeah, give me just 1 second. Let me get these pictures. Okay, that's Bethany's room. Yeah, I don't need the kitchen one. I don't need that one. This is Dylan's room. I don't need that one. Bethany, Kaylee. I'm just gonna grab. Here we go.
Now, Xana's is the one with the brown floor, and then right outside, you can see the darker floor that matches the living room color.
That's Dylan's room.
It looks like
The one that's got the little
material
box
from,
right next to the door. There's a little rectangular box.
Okay, I must have missed it.
And there's a closet right inside the door with a light on.
Okay, you didn't send me Xana's. I got Bethany, kitchen, laundry room, Dylan, kitchen, Bethany, Kaylee, living room, and then the little foyer area outside of Kaylee and Maddie's room where you can see the bathroom, and then their bathroom.
I'll resend it. I guess it didn't attach. That's so strange. I'll send it separate here.
Okay.
Is there a creator who has done this better than others? If I were to go back and watch,
Oh my God, I literally have 3 emails sitting in my email right now from that Tamara girl.
Block her.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay, sent.
Okay, I'll wait for it to come through.
Are they back? Oh, you mean like emails?
No, there's 3 of them. After you sent me that first one earlier, there's 3 of them from them sitting in my inbox right now.
Oh my God. Okay, just sent it. I sent just the living room and her room.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait, the one that you sent that time that's Dylan's room.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Yeah, the second one that you sent, just the living room and then Dylan's room. All right, and let me
Yes, I did. I'm so sorry. God.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up that other picture though that you sent where you can see the step down because I didn't realize that it was that much. Okay, let me get this pulled up here real quick.
Here it is. Now I got it. Now I'm sending it. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, you're good.
I couldn't see the little teeny tiny thumbnails.
Came out,
All right.
Mom.
Okay, Riddler, can you see that right there? I can't get
Yes,
it
ma'am.
any closer.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because doesn't that look like a 2x4 that they use as a baseboard all the way around the living room?
But when you step down, that baseboard is smaller than the step down.
Yeah,
that's got to be a 4 inches. That's got to be. That baseboard is probably 2 inches, and I'm thinking that's 4 inches up there where this room is. I don't know.
A 4-inch stepped in, you think?
That's what I'm thinking. It's about double the size of that baseboard on the bottom.
4 to 6 inches.
Baseboard for
Possibly.
See, my baseboards are 2 inches. That looks like a 4-inch baseboard.
Mm-hmm. That's what to me it looks like a 2x4 that they use, just basically all the way around it.
It almost looks like 1:6 to me. I'll be honest. I think it's higher.
You think that's a 1x6 on the step?
I think it's higher than 4 inches.
What does chat think?
I'm talking about the baseboard trim in that room, and yeah, right there at the step. You know, it.
Yeah.
You
comes
think
right
this right here is
It
6
just looks,
inches?
my perspective, it looks taller than 4 inches. But you know,
Because this right here and then this little area that goes like between the step and Dylan's door looks like it's the same size, but the step here
Yeah.
looks like it's higher
and
than
then when you look
this.
at that outlet, that kind of gives you a comparison. On
Yeah,
the
there
wall
you go. I'm looking at my outlet.
Hey, Amy,
and
how-
we
yeah.
could be getting.
Yeah.
It could be an optical conclusion.
Oh, Amy says 1x6 primed pine.
That's just what it looks like to me.
So
And
6 inches,
1x4.
6 inches tall, 1 inch thick. So
That makes
that's a
sense.
12-inch step.
No, that's about a
No,
6 inch.
it would be a 6-inch step, and then she's saying this around here is a 1x4. Around around the base down here is a 1x4, but this would be a 1x6.
The white baseboard looks like it's 2 inches, but who knows?
Y'all think?
Yeah, I think we're getting skewed our perspective because of the.
Part
Okay,
of that
now,
could be the angle.
did I
that they
send?
take.
Did I send the right one this time?
Okay, let me check real quick.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Part of
good.
that. Part of that could be the angle they're taking it at, because they're trying to make those
Exactly.
rooms as large as possible when they're teaching.
That is true too.
You know, wide angle lens on one and then not on another.
Yep.
You get your perspectives get skewed.
Yeah,
it
I
does
do
look
hate.
like
I hate
a
when real
tall
estate
step.
agents do that.
That's
Yeah,
just
it's not a 2-inch step, is it?
That's just their selling method to make it look like it's bigger than what it is. Let me get this other picture now.
Tony's been quiet.
Seeing those.
Yeah, I'm here. I had to pop out for a few moments. I went out, came back. You guys still on?
Yeah.
All good.
How are our friends doing? Eva and
Yeah, they're
Lily?
good. I had them on earlier. They're a bit sleepy
Well, I
now.
hate I missed that.
I'll give you a peek in a second, mate.
All right, so here is Xana's room. And I would say they're probably in the corner, at that corner. And that room doesn't look that big.
Mountain Mama, I don't think we've heard any more about. Well, the last thing we heard, they were going to keep it up till the trial, but then that was before they moved the trial. So I don't know what they're going to do with the house
Can
now.
we confirm
Yeah.
any of the information we heard about he donated the house to the university, or
Do what now?
can we confirm anything about he? I heard he donated the house to the university at one time.
I mean, it's, yeah, because the university couldn't be the one tearing it down if they didn't own it.
Yeah, people were making a big deal out of that. But if that guy's got a lot of rental properties on that campus,
He
he
there's
gets tax advantages,
Yeah, there's
and he
quite a
might have a
few.
zoning issue
yeah,
where he wants
just
to build
on that
something.
street on King Road. He owns
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, maybe 4,
Yeah.
just on King Road.
He
Plus
donated this, and he might have a little lot somewhere he wants to rezone so he can build, some student housing. And by giving him this one, he might get
Right.
So what can
always-
we tell by this photo?
I just don't think it's a very big room. So, and honestly, I was just looking at this, and it may just be my eyes, or maybe the way they've got the camera. But does the bottom of the door right here look like it's not level? Or maybe the door is
Definitely
level,
looks
but the
off.
floor is not. Like the floor is slanted back towards like the way that it was coming out of the house, because where that's at on the outside of the house
It's not plumb.
would be this wall that this person taking the picture is standing in front of. So it looks like the floor is slanted that way to me.
What would you guys say the windows we're seeing there? What would you say is the width of the each side, each pane?
The trim around the windows?
Yeah, there's two windows. There's two windows, not height, but I mean. we
How
think
wide the window panes
two,
are?
Yeah, how wide each side?
18 inches each?
Yeah.
2 feet each, or not?
I would say 18 inches each.
Yes, I think so too.
So what, a 36-inch window total?
Because that gives me a more, better perspective on the room.
It may be 2 foot. I don't
If
know.
these were small rooms, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, they're super small. They're just making them look like they're bigger.
College,
And that's
you
just
don't
what real estate agents do, though. They take pictures, put it on their
They
website, make the
stage
rooms look
houses.
bigger, and then that way it entices a person to want to go look at the house. And then once they get there,
It's small.
yeah,
Because if,
Yeah,
if
they
you look
use
at these pictures, it looks huge. But if you look at that video we watched the other night, it's a lot smaller.
yeah. But they want foot traffic.
Of course.
They start getting foot traffic in there, and then eventually somebody's going to say, "Hey, I would like to live here, and let me put in an offer for a lease,
Or-
let me put in an offer
Or
for
even
to buy
you
it."
know, they do it online and say, hey, that looks really nice, you
This
know.
being
Right.
student housing, they don't have to push hard to get these places rented.
I think these were taken before they moved in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
would.
they really don't need to be that big for college students.
They
No.
Not really.
I mean, they're only there
No.
4 to 5 years, and that's way larger than what I had in the military for my dorm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of those, man. You
Uh,
better walk past the bed.
Just your
I had the
bed.
master
That's
bedroom
yeah,
in a
about it.
3-bedroom condo, so
I mean, well, we had 2 beds in a room, and we had 2 desks and 2 lockers, and I doubt our room was as big as that one.
yeah.
no, I don't doubt it.
And,
And the poor sailors on the ship,
Yeah, that was my daddy.
yeah, they're smaller than what a prisoner gets.
and
Yeah.
the clothing you have is like, certain amount of shirts, certain amount of pair of underwear,
Exactly.
That would
Alright.
help me because I have so many clothes. I'll pull something out. And I don't like that. Throw it down. It just leads to.
Julie, I heard that too. So Julie says, I heard a former tenant say that it used to be a frat off-campus house and then turned it over to the girls 2 years ago. And I had heard that as well, that it was boys that had lived there before.
Yes, I had heard that too.
MDT, how are you? I was going to say hi to you a minute ago. I'm sorry. And I
40.
got distracted.
So, which one of the doors leads to the tunnels?
Yeah.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Anna's.
Well,
Oh, wait.
I
I can, hold on. I can show y'all. Y'all want to see the door that
It's in the
supposedly leads to
kitchen
the
under the
tunnel?
sink. I heard.
It's in Dylan's room, isn't it?
No, hold on.
Damn it.
Give me 2 seconds.
Has to be on the bottom down there with Bethany.
Yep,
and
it's
they-
on the bottom floor.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
Enough you can
That makes sense.
Oh shit! Hold on, y'all. This is.
move
I brought the same
kilos
picture
through
back
it.
up.
So
Give me a second, because I'm
everybody hollered
going to show you.
$275,000. People wouldn't even know how.
All right. Let me find the room. Give me just a second. No, that's not it.
Will be, you got kids?
My brother passed a good while ago, and he had 3 boys, and his boys are my boys.
Oh, okay.
And I say that, and I want to clear that up, but they're my sons. And
I
they're
got
all doing good. The one's just retired from the Air Force. He's moved to San Antonio. The other one's got his doctorate in mathematics. His wife's a medical doctor, and the youngest was brilliant, but he's managing and running 2 restaurants.
Yeah, I thought you had mentioned something about them a long time ago. I don't even know what popped
My
in
brother passed, and he and his wife split up, and they gravitated toward Granny and Papa's. And
That's
when
good.
they did, I had to finish school when I had my own house close by on the golf course. So they were getting of the age where if they want to drink a secret beer, they gravitated towards your Uncle Will's.
Yeah.
Debbie, do you have the picture for this bedroom, spare bedroom on the first floor?
And it's supposed to be like behind that.
Yes, I do. I'll
Okay,
send it
because
to you.
because this one here supposedly, and y'all will see whenever she sends this other picture, there, in this like built-in right here, there's like a
Yeah.
little thingy over here, and they're claiming that that is a secret door that goes into
Oh,
tunnels,
my
which
God.
I'm calling bullshit.
Right. Definitely bullshit.
That
Hey.
in this they don't have it. So let me grab
We all know the
Okay,
PCA was
so-
drinking berry parley.
That is the front right, correct? Not Bethany's, but on the other end where the golf
Yes.
clubs and stuff were,
Right.
right? Okay.
Yes.
All right, I'm
Yes.
sending that one. I'm pretty sure I know
Okay.
which one that is.
Okay.
Because I've got like 40 photos in here.
And I don't
Yeah.
think you had sent that one to me in the first bunch of pictures. That room.
Okay.
Riddler, I have a question about that video.
Which one?
The one with
no.
the one we were talking about.
Oh, the reflection.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
one.
most ridiculous thing
Now,
I've ever heard.
well, hang on. I have a question.
Not
So,
this again.
no, I have a question because I ran through part of it and stopped it here and there. Are they trying to say that those tunnels go to Idaho and it's connected to Delphi?
Oh, you're
You
talking
mean
about
Indiana?
PCA was a terrible document.
You mean Indiana, not Idaho?
Yeah, Indiana. I'm sorry. Are they trying to say those go all the way to Indiana?
Yeah.
And it
they had
connects
big
with
giant
Delphi?
skills and they move metric tons of
Oh my
narcotics on
God.
a regular
No,
basis.
I'm just asking Riddler if that's what they were saying
And
because
they
it
had
kind
to
of
flush
sounded like it.
$275,000. You can't flush
It
$275,000.
will be just
Got
a
the
minute.
closure.
Just a minute, will be
I'm
Riddler.
just
Is that what they were insinuating?
Are you talking about the reflection one or the one about the tunnels?
I'm talking about the one about the tunnels.
Oh, the tunnels. I
Because
guess.
it kind of sounded like they were saying that those tunnels went all the way to Indiana and it connected with Delphi somehow. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just stopped it here.
I remember that a little bit too.
Well, they were talking about he got stopped in Indiana
Yeah.
by the police,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the same place that the Delphi.
Okay.
I think that's what that was talking about. As far as the tunnels, I think they go back towards the university.
Okay.
Lady V, I can't even think of the word.
Crime Sleuthing, that was Bethany's room.
Where they saw him on the reflection. I couldn't drag the word out. Is that
Wait.
not comical to you, or should I miss something?
Oh,
maybe?
God. Is it not
Hey.
comical to me? Yeah, it's comical.
I mean, I looked as hard
Scarlett.
as I could. I couldn't see
Uh-huh.
anything.
I zipped them all into a zip file and emailed all of them to you at once just now. So you got
Okay.
all of them.
Okay, guys, I
But
gotta
that-
go to. I
That's
gotta
the
go to
front of the
bed.
house.
That's why I was wanting Riddler to answer that because
Good night, Lady V.
Yeah.
But I got to get up early. I got an appointment in the morning, so I will talk to you guys.
Lady V, it's good to see you.
All right. Have a good night, Lady V.
Just one more thing. I probably won't be on again until Monday night because I have to go to Kentucky for a funeral this weekend. So we're
Okay,
leaving
because
tomorrow night.
you
Well,
cannot
if you
miss
travel,
my
travel
birthday.
safe.
I will be
No.
back Monday.
Hey.
Will you
I'll
be
be back
going
Sunday
through
night.
Indiana to get there?
Yeah.
Well, partly.
Don't tailgate.
Take pictures for us.
I'm not going through Delphi. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Scarlett, when's your birthday?
All right. Monday, the
Monday.
16th.
I got one coming up on the 29th.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bye, Lady V. Big hug.
A lot of people's got birthdays in
Hug,
October.
Lady V.
All right, so I wanted to bring this one up real quick because this is Bethany's bedroom. But if they were going to bring something up about the tunnels, why not just say that it was the sewer right here that went underneath the stairs?
It would look more possible, not really, but kind of maybe almost.
Well, I mean, because you know how they have crawl spaces underneath stairs that you can store stuff in.
I know, yeah.
It's got a slant. It would make perfect sense to make a tunnel right there out of Bethany's room. I mean,
My grandfather had
I'm
a
just saying.
gigantic house, and it had a crawl space on the front of the house
Oh,
from one
that's funny.
bedroom all the way across the house to the other, and it was dark. And when we were little kids, who was brave enough to get in one closet and traverse across that little scary dark crawl space to the other, come out of the other bedroom.
I literally saw a video the other day, Scarlett. I swear, I thought you were going to show the outside of the back of the house where, over there where the stuff was coming out. There's another video that's out that says that is where that there's a basement in the house. That is all filled in right there. And that used to go to the basement that goes to the tunnels.
Exactly. And it also shows
Oh
an
my
air
God.
vent, which that could be a sewer for water or snow when it melts.
People. I mean, okay, so I will say this. Some people can look at a house several times but still not understand the layout of a house. Okay, there are people that are like that. A lot of people who's been covering this case from the very beginning still have problems with the house, the layout, because I mean, it's just, let's face it, it's a wonky ass house, the way it's built, it's cookie cutter and all that.
It's swampy jawed.
I can look at a house, study it for like a few times, and I know the complete layout. That where that's coming out of the back of the house is for sure Santa's room where her floor is.
Yeah, correct.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hold on
And
just a
the fact
second.
that it did tells me a lot about the construction of that
Yeah, it's not
domain.
very good. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm looking for this picture. All I need is this one picture. Oh wait, okay. So here's the bedroom. I just need the other angle so y'all can see it. Of this little. Oh damn! They don't give me the angle of it.
What angle are you looking for?
Okay, so in that bedroom, if you're looking at the built-in on the right side, there's like this little. I don't know exactly what it is, but people are saying that it's a door latch that opens up to this secret door.
Yeah.
That goes to these tunnels.
And I've also heard about underneath the kitchen sink downstairs.
How the hell would you crawl in a tunnel from underneath the kitchen sink?
No, it was the that permanent pantry that's in the dining room.
Yeah.
They pointed to the side of that, like there's a door.
I don't
Okay, so that would go underneath the steps going up to the third floor.
There's some channels that
yeah, exactly,
say some crazy things, and I don't mind. You have a right to believe anything.
People got good imagination.
You won't, but when you do it by bashing law enforcement's corrupt, the town's corrupt, the college is just awful corrupt, and you bash the institutions that are part of our society. It's just a little much for me.
Okay,
so
so
I think it's the only thing he didn't mention.
I think that's where her headboard was. To the plum, wait, the plum right at the. I don't think he has wrote about the tunnels, did he? KK, now I'm gonna have to go back and read this man's whole entire.
No, he didn't mention tunnels.
In none of them did he's wrote.
Oh, just in this one.
I'm
no,
gonna know
I don't know
If he did, it was in reference to the almost.
I'm gonna have to go back and
absurdity
look now because
of it,
KK's gonna have me wonder. Okay, so if you look at this picture, over, can y'all see my mouse?
Yes.
Okay, so on this part of the built-in, this wall right here, but on the inside of it, like right up in here, but like on the inside of the built-in, there's like a latch. And people were swearing up and down that that was a secret door that goes to the tunnels out of the spare bedroom. That's where all of the illegal stuff is happening. It's all in the spare bedroom. They're taking it through the tunnels.
And they got
blah blah blah. That is what people are putting out.
They got a commercial weighing thing in it too. The trucks come through the tunnel, they weigh it out.
I just.
Scarlett, over to the far left closet on that bottom shelf. Yes, ma'am. Right. Is that a telephone outlet?
That's what it looks like right there. Okay, so you see these little things that's underneath the shelf right here? It looks like where basically it's holding the shelf up like the back corner.
Yes, it's a support block.
Okay, that's what it looked like over here. in the little corner. That's exactly what it looked like. And people were, well, there was a certain channel that got that started. That was a latch to a door that led to the tunnels.
So these photos really won't let you zoom anymore?
Nope, that's it. Because if I do that, it zooms out. It only lets me zoom in once.
Is
That's
that a drop?
crazy.
Is that a drop ceiling or is that?
I just now looked at
No, it's not vaulted at all. I don't think
it.
it
It
is.
looks
Maybe
like half of it might have been a
I think it's just the way the
different
pictures
other.
were
They
taken.
might have
Tile.
mud and some stuff.
Oh
Does
my
that look
God,
like? Does that look like the things where you lift up and you put the 12 by 12 square in it?
Yeah. Those
Yeah,
look like
but
squares.
it's not. It's not a drop though. I mean, where you got
and I can't tell.
wire or metal rails that you hang on. I don't
Yeah, I
think.
think
I
they're
could be
squares.
wrong.
It's hard to tell in the picture, but I do think they're the 12 by 12 square. It's just hard. Once again, the lighting and the way the camera is angled, it's hard to tell.
What about that electrical box over there? That could be fake. You could kind of get a small person and curl up in there and go down some.
So this is why I don't turn my camera on most of the time, because if you saw me right now, it's hilarious. I'm like right up in my laptop's cheese whiz with my mouth hanging open and my glasses
I got some good reading glasses today from Amazon.
trying to see, I don't see how
Uh-huh.
people have their camera on when they're doing this.
That looks like it's a 12 by 12 square. It's hard to tell. I'm all up in my screen too. Hey Summer, how are you?
Summer hung.
And
with
whose
the
room
other,
is this again?
This is the spare bedroom that's on the first floor. Okay, dear Lord Jesus, she can come back again. Okay. Okay. All right. So let me get this picture off of here. I mean, honestly, I don't know why they wouldn't just use the door that went underneath the stairs in Bethany's room. But I do
Because-
agree. I don't think this house, in MDT even said that they work construction and this house doesn't have a basement in it. That back wall right there in Bethany and the spare bedroom on the first floor, that back wall is literally up against that hill that the second floor sliding glass door where it's on top of the ground, that back wall on the first floor is up against that hill right there.
But that's where the hidden drug
That's how they did it.
cave
Mining
is.
town.
It's a
People know how
cave.
to build tunnels.
Yeah, the whole tunnel shit is just ridiculous.
Oh, they're very good
I
at
mean,
it.
honestly, Tamara coming
Don't
back in
nobody
here
quote
talking
me on
about
that.
good Tamara coming back in here talking about people need to have open minds. Okay.
That doesn't bother me at all. It's just when they bash everything's a conspiracy down to the police, to the university, to the fraternity, to on and on and on, and you know.
Summer, we done had to get rid of her earlier. I thought I must have just timed her out earlier instead of blocking her, but she's blocked now.
You know,
Just
that
came back
bothers
from
me.
work.
The third is an addition. Yes, MDT, I believe so. And I had the original blueprints of this house, but I think I had them on my other computer. And I think they're on my laptop. And when I got this computer, I didn't transfer all of my
The
files over.
original
So I only have,
blueprints.
yeah, I
Were
had
they
the
on
original.
toilet paper?
No, they were drawn out on paper, had the measurements of each of the rooms and everything.
This house just looks like to me it had one dwelling, and then they realized they could cut a little something into the hill and
Sally Mae, I
do
thought
that.
I had blocked her a minute ago, but I guess I had just
and keep adding to
turned
it.
her out. Let's see. Speaking of the hill, how do you think BK maneuvered the hill in the dark? If it's true, BF saw someone out front. Julie, that's a good question. I would think he would have had to, if he goes out the back sliding door, and does come around to the front of the house. I think he would, like, just like the cops went to the back door at that hill on the side of the house where Xana's room is at. I think that would have been the side that he would have had to went to, which, I mean, if he was parked in front of the house, it would have made sense that he would have come around to the front of the house. But if he was parked on that little road next door to the girl's house, between the girl's house and the Queen Road Apartments, it would have just made sense to go out the sliding door and take a left and go up that little bitty hill to the old parking spot. But they haven't never said exactly where he even parked at or where they think he parked at.
The best video I've seen is that he was either in the back parking lot or possibly the road that comes
that
right by
makes
the
more
house,
sense.
maybe parallel in there somewhere where he could have just got out and slid right in. And
Well, interestingly enough, Enan Harsh, on his very on one of his last interviews, he said that he saw a white Elantra parked along Queen Road, like next to the Queen Road Apartments, directly across from the house. If that makes sense.
He wouldn't know
He
what
said-
a Hyundai Elantra was. He wouldn't have known what it was until this all happened.
the best
He
video
said that
I've seen of all
he said that it stood out to him because his ex-girlfriend drove one, and he at the time drove a hybrid that looked just like an Elantra, but it was like a different color, gray or something.
I got a question for y'all. How many of you think we might have stoplight videos where Coburger went through lights, and some footage that we have not seen that they've held back for the trial?
It's possible.
Well, I said that from the beginning with all the traffic cams
Mhm.
they got in that town.
Oh yeah, they got his face somewhere. If he's the guy, they've got his face somewhere.
All they need is a tag number on the rear end.
I hope they do. Not that I want him to, be the guy, but I just want a good conviction if he's the guy that did it, and where there's no questions, and it doesn't divide people. They realize when they get the conviction, it's over with. We got the right guy, and people can move on then.
Oh my God, y'all! I put back in my comments, just spelled it all ass backwards.
Huh?
I was commenting back to MPT in chat, and they were asking about the sliding glass. So when I put it was on the back of the house on the second floor, and spelled back completely
Oh,
ass backwards.
backwards. You spelled backwards. That's funny.
I spelled it all wrong. Y'all excuse my.
Are you getting tired? Have we worn you out? I'm sorry.
It's been fun tonight, though.
Yeah, it has. It's been a good night.
So let's just say allegedly BK does this. Let's
Mm-hmm.
say he's infatuated with Maddie.
Okay.
Where would he made a connection with her and find out where she lived? Was he stalking her?
I'd say it had to be through the net. It's following her in some social media platform.
The only thing that I could think of was maybe the Mad Greek where she worked at, and he might have went there. He might have saw her. He might have looked up their social media to see if he could find her. I'm pretty sure she followed them on social media if they had it. He might have also seen her name tag from there, knew her name was Maddie, knew who he was looking for on their social media, and kind of tracked her down from there.
Yeah, but he would have to know her last name to find out where she lives at.
Hey, Scarlett, I put something in the back chat with a timestamp that you might like.
Okay. Possibly.
I mean,
But
he must have stalked to find her there, or he heard some guys talking about a house that's got no security, because the college he was at, they come over and visit. But those, they kind of go back and forth at periods. The guys from WSU and
right.
and he might have heard some guys talking about a house that's
Party on.
already and there's nothing but females in there,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all good, great.
and there's no locks on the doors. Anybody can walk in. The back sliding glass door's broke. The front, everybody's got a combination to the front door. even the bedroom doors. Uh, and those pictures you were showing a while ago, do those doors show locks on them?
Nothing that would fool
Uh,
a fourth-rate
oh
criminal.
shit, I'm gonna have to go back and look now. Hold on.
I bet you I could take your credit card and get in every one of those doors.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go back
What do you
through
think, Riddler?
each one of them. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, credit card be easy way to get in
I
there.
just think I think the way they look to me, I believe you could pull a credit card down by the thing and probably get through all of them the way they were locked.
Are you talking about the interior doors or just the two
I'm talking
outside
about all
doors?
of them. I just didn't see
Any of the bedroom doors.
Yeah, any of the bedroom
Okay.
doors for sure, and very possibly some of the exterior doors.
See, and I can't zoom. Okay, so this is. Let me pull this one up because this one's Dylan's. Wait, let me screenshot this and see if I can zoom in on it more. Mike can do it that way. Maybe easier.
Could he have met either one of them? Like went to that restaurant and eat. Maybe they
Yeah, I
waited
can
on
do
him or
that.
hear where he was sitting, and then he tried to give him a decent tip, and try to strike up a little something.
Well, the owner said he never visited there, but another
Yeah, but-
worker said he's seen him there.
Yeah, if you have a
I mean,
busy
I can
restaurant-
get why the owner would have said that he'd never been there.
Yeah,
And
And that's
remember, one of the girls said that she was being stalked.
yeah.
Okay, so this is Dylan's bedroom, but it does look like on her doorknob on the inside that it does have some type of block on it.
Where?
I just can't
Oh,
tell
you're
if
talking
it's the
about a
type that
block
you.
pad. What do they call them?
Yeah, but that door there,
They're
you
not
get
that
in a
effective.
credit
I'm just
card.
telling you, I can
Yeah.
get in that door.
So, but that one looks. I can't tell if that's the kind of block that you turn on the doorknob, or if it's like the kind that you just push in. You know what I'm talking about? The little round thing that you push in.
I think it's
hard
the
to
one you
tell.
push in, turn and
Yeah.
push in.
And there's really no need to even do
Okay.
that because it's not effective when you do it.
So let me go back to this and see if I can get any of the outside doors. Okay, that's Dylan's room. Nope, that's the kitchen. Oh, wait. Kitchen. All right. Let's pull this one up. And I may have to.
What does anybody think about BK? They had parties there where people just kind of show up. And they said one with 150 the night or so before. Could he have slid in there on one of those nights they said he was stalking and just kind of blended in for a little impromptu? Hey, everybody show up. We're going to have some beer. We're going to have a fun time, blah, blah, blah.
Summer, you're welcome.
You
Okay,
think he
so
could
on
have slid
here-
in the house and hung out
Shit.
for a little bit at a party?
I mean, I think he possibly had been in the house before.
Because I was just cool. You don't get recognized those kind of things. If there's enough people, you just blend right in.
Well, remember 2 weeks before this happened, they did have a big Halloween party.
Yeah.
He could have come dressed up in disguise.
You got a point there I have not thought of.
I'm gonna do something here real quick. I'm gonna pull this up because I just screenshotted it, and it's easier for me to zoom in like that. The screen door. Get it with Twitter.
Wouldn't it be creepy as hell if we found out later that one of the times that his phone pinged at that residence was the night of that party?
Yep.
And like he came dressed as a serial killer or something?
Of the 12 times he supposedly stalked, he could have easily heard there was going to be a little impromptu party and showed up and kind of tried to.
Somebody had pictures of
Yes,
that party.
Julie. Yes, Julie. In the Walmart coveralls and a Michael Myers mask.
Oh my god. Joe, imagine.
Whoa.
Okay, so there's the sliding glass door lock and all that there. But the picture's blurry. It's hard to tell anything on it.
Yes, if.
All right, so let me I know that there's one in here. The front door. I just gotta find it real quick.
Well, there's pictures of that party, and I was just wondering,
Yeah,
have we
somebody's
looked
got
in
some
there?
Snap. What do they do? The Instagram. The kids do more.
Give me just a second.
College kids. What's the social media that they use? Instagram or Snapchat? I don't know.
The girls use Instagram,
Yeah.
Snap, and Be Real.
And a get together like that, you'll see kids, popping the camera up, taking a picture every other second.
I know there's a picture in here of that front door. I just gotta find it. Okay, so no, this isn't Xana's room. This is the spare bedroom. That door also has a lock that like you turn on the doorknob. That's what it has. I can see it really good, but I'm trying to find the front door.
The front door had a keypad. I have a close-up photo of that.
Oh, like a number.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have that in our house.
Not Xana. Maddie's door looks like hers is the type that's got the hole, on the outside of the door handle. And those you can take a toothpick and pop them open. Okay, I don't have a picture of the front door. It's not. I don't guess whenever they took the pictures of the house, they didn't take a picture of the front door.
I can find it.
Okay, but it does look like that.
I tell you, Debbie's she keeps her files from the beginning of a case.
It does look like that all the bedroom doors do have locks on them.
I'm sending it to you, Hen.
Okay, thank you. I was trying to look at the sliding glass door in Kaylee's room, but I can't see it.
Yeah, the tracks is what you want to look at, because if they got a little play, there's a little extra room on the tracks. You just shake them doors and they'll pop. You get them right off. There's nothing to it.
Give me a second. Let me go to my email.
It's sending right now. Hang on. Send. Okay. You should have it.
Let me look.
May forget a second to get on my end. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is the outside of it. Well, that's a good picture of it. All right, so there's the front door lock from the outside. Y'all can see it. Can y'all see that okay?
Yeah, I see it fine.
Okay. So that above it, that looks like where a deadbolt would go, right?
Right, and they put a piece of metal, looks like, over it.
Something over it.
And that looks like a doorbell to the top left.
Yes, I would still want the deadbolts.
Well, regardless of how many bolts you've got, if you don't put 4-inch screws going
Right.
be from our right to our left, a 12-year can kick that door open.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Because the door jams will come off. The door jams come off. Now, when you see cops use that battering ramp when they come in, they're breaking the entire bolt going in the doorway.
And there's no telling how many kids at that college had that code to get into that front door.
Oh, I bet you everybody and their brother had it.
Everybody probably in that little neighborhood, Jack D's house where Hunter lived, the 1112 King Road where the camera footage was, all them kids probably had it.
I know who knew the code. Adam. Adam, he knew the code.
He probably did, because I mean, he lived with Jack Gee.
Well, he knew
That was-
everything.
Yes, he was told everything.
That is true.
I was telling you guys about a data breach on the one of the ancestry sites.
Yes.
And 23andMe suffered a data breach. And I'm reading about it right now, but it was a pretty big deal. They say they're going to have to pop out a lot of money.
Yeah, that's kind of scary though. People send
Yeah. Involves
Their
over 1 million users.
DNA
includes
like
a
that.
variety of data points, including users' names, genders, birthdays, blah, 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 and genetic ancestry results.
Yeah, that's a scary thought.
Yeah, I read about that on Fox News.
Yeah.
Okay, so MDT said that it's a plug that's over the deadbolt hole. The keypad is for the door handle. Yeah, I'd still want the deadbolt though. And I don't know if I would want one of those keypads because anybody could just be standing behind you and you think they're not looking and can just see the code that you punch in.
Well, they could be sitting across the street zooming in.
Right. And watching and just watch where your fingers go and can figure it out. All right, so Wilby Calydon said they stole the DNA results. Is that what they did?
I left the thing. I can go back to it. Hold on, give me a second here.
Or they just breached
There's
it?
3 articles. I'm gonna pull up another one here about the same thing, but millions of 23andMe accounts exposed by a massive data leak. 23andMe users needed to double check the state of their personal data shared on the genealogy website after a massive data leak was reported Friday. Millions of users' private data ended up on a sale after hackers accessed the data from the company's website using passwords and usernames that were previously exposed. Only the accounts with the relative search feature, which notifies members when a relative match is found, were affected. The stolen information was posted for sale on a forum and included the origin estimation, phenotype, health information, photos, identification data, and other personal information.
Oh, damn.
So
they just got all of these people's
you know,
information.
they hacked it. Not only that, they put it up for sale. What they did hack.
Oh, that is so crazy. See, that's why I don't send my information to places like that.
The post exposing the accounts also states that 23andMe CEO Ann Wojcicki, or I don't know, was aware of the data breach 2 months ago, and the company did not take action. Last Friday.
That's a lawsuit.
Yeah, that's not good. 1 million users of Ashkenazi descent who had opted in for the DNA relative search. A second database included 300,000 Chinese users was found to be stolen.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna be ending in like 5 minutes. So if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so.
Hey, I gotta
real
hit
quick.
that because I didn't get here early.
Yeah, that. Now I gotta find. And like, okay, so Riddler, what you were talking about, that somebody could be sitting like across the street with a camera that zooms in, and that's what Princess was saying. Like they could be a camera. Just think of all the places in that area that you could sit with a camera, zoom it in enough to see that keypad, but
Yeah.
people standing at that keypad not see who's
Well,
watching.
Put one up in
Well,
the street if you got the right angle, you can catch it.
I don't know if you have to go in the right sequence, but you can tell which buttons have been pushed the most because they're going to start wearing out from the
Wearing off.
fingers,
Exactly.
That is
fingers
true.
touching them.
Yep.
Look at
Hey,
Willie
Sarah.
Nelson and Eva.
They done wore out.
Yeah, you can tell Willie's still got that puppy in him because the puppies they get tired.
I'm curious what the mark for the mail was. Hey, Angela, how are you? Get caught up in chat here real quick. I don't know, that's just a scary thought that there's no telling how many people had that code.
And the fact that this, I think it was
Michelle,
Santa's, right? Santa's dad said he'd come over there to work on a door or something.
He came and changed the locks on her bedroom door the weekend before the murders happened.
Man.
Because the weekend before that was the parents' weekend at University of Idaho. Then the weekend that it happened was parents' weekend over at WSU.
Right, yeah.
That's why I think she stepped out of that room to see what was going on, and then she sees this guy wearing a mask, clothes clad in black. I don't know if she's retreating, and by then it's too late. She's trying to block punches. He gets her, then he goes on in there and finishes. Then now Ethan's getting out of bed, and that's the end of it for him too. And then he's gonna walk out of the house, and that's where he sees Dylan.
Well, I think us old people forget, and I do it sometimes, so I can say I'm kind of young, I guess. A lot of young people will go to bed with something playing on their phone and earbuds in frequently. So, I mean, for all we know, Ethan could have been laying there asleep, completely unaware that an attack was even going on.
I've never thought of that.
Until he was attacked.
Well, Ethan probably had a rough day. I mean, you got the football game going on, then you got that party that night. You got to get that fraternity swept, mop, clean, chairs moved around, tables, decorations.
Yeah.
And earlier that day, if I'm not mistaken, earlier that Saturday, I can't remember if it was Friday or Saturday, but Ethan and his brother Hunter went to a party with their sister Maisie and a friend of hers. But I can't remember if that was Saturday or if that was Friday. But either way, Saturday there was a football game, the party, like you said.
Oh, Saturday was also the Vandal Lumberjack event as well that a whole bunch of them went to.
I tell you, every time I see a picture of any of those kids, their lives were just cut short, and they were all good, decent, kids. They were on the right path, and I'm sure they had made some mistakes. We all did, but
yeah, no matter what though, they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad
at all.
Now, when Xana was on TikTok, what was her last message?
She had sent a comment. I can't remember. Yeah, the comment just said Queen, but I can't remember who the girl's TikTok video it was left under. But it was at 4:13. Is that what time somebody said it was left?
I honestly don't remember if it was 4:12 or 4:15, 4:12 or 4:13.
I do know that it was on November the 13th, though. I do remember that.
So she probably sent that, set her phone down, went to go throw away her stuff, and ran into him in the hallway when he came down the stairs.
Swallowed cheeseburger whole. She was so hungry.
Yeah, but that's all her comment said was just the word Queen.
That's like, slay, queen.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
See, one of the psychics said that BK met Xana in the kitchen. That's where he encounters her. I don't know how she ended up in the bedroom, but
yeah, so I don't think it was all the way in the kitchen. I think she was coming around the corner. He was coming down the stairs. She probably went, holy, and ran to the bedroom. and he followed her.
And I tell you,
Like,
when
well, she
Debbie
saw
tells
me.
you some
You know.
facts like that, she's
Yeah.
gone through every angle in 1,000 different videos and eliminated 999 possibilities till she gets to hers.
Yep. Just my theory again. Just my opinion.
I mean,
You
it
do a
makes
lot of
sense
research.
of them either hearing what's going on upstairs, so Ethan and Xana come out to see what's going on up on the
Yeah.
third floor, and he runs into them while he's coming down the stairs. Either both of them or one of them, and they run back into the bedroom, into Xana's room. I mean, that may be completely wrong, but that does make sense.
Yep. I can't imagine after already taking out 3 people, which we all
One more
heard
to
here
go.
is exhausting, right? That he would then be able to take on a young male.
Yeah.
So I kind of wonder if maybe Ethan wasn't just crashed out.
Yeah.
And maybe Xana didn't scream because you don't necessarily scream when you're in shock. You
And
can
it's
also
also-
silent scream.
I don't
you
think
know?
he was exhausted.
It's the adrenaline staying so rushed for so long. That's what wears you out.
I mean, he was a boxer. He's used to going 3 rounds.
And
I mean,
running.
3-minute rounds.
Yeah, and he ran.
So he's throwing.
Yeah.
I trained with some boxers, and they hit that bag for 3 minutes straight, rest 1 minute, just like in a match.
Right.
But they don't. It's nonstop, and they hit the speed bag 3 minutes, and they jump rope 3 minutes. It's nonstop. They only get a minute rest between each one of those 3-minute sessions. And I'm thinking if he's got muscle memory and all that, I mean, he only needs to throw 3 to 5 stabs and it's over.
But how amped was his adrenaline and his? That's what really gets you worn out.
But he's on. I say he's on experienced SK, like some of the other ones. But most of them, they're cool as cucumbers when they're going.
Hey, Scarlett, back chat real quick, if you don't mind, before we go. That I put that in there a little bit ago, but it's still, So, anyway, I am gonna go on to bed, y'all.
All right. Well, have a good night. Thank you for coming up, and thanks for sending all those pictures to me.
I'm right
Yeah,
behind you, crying.
anytime.
I'm going to watch the news and see, make sure we're not going into World War III.
Right? We're on the verge, y'all. Man, I took some screen recordings last night that I thought about making into a video. I don't know what to do with them, but they were really, for lack of a better term in this context, they were fascinating. The bombs coming out of the sky looked like suns glowing in the night with smoke trails behind them.
Yeah, I've seen some that.
It was weird
almost looked
looking.
like a video game. They were so.
It was just, it looks, and then, they would go back to, the Gaza Strip and what, the explosions on both sides and all this stuff going on. And I was like, man, am I watching an apocalyptic movie or what?
Yeah, is Israel amped it
Horrible.
up yet?
Is Israel what?
Have they amped up things yet?
Oh yeah. They're
Like 10 hours ago.
Their fighters are.
The United States government administration would have, without question, jumped right side by side or provided anything they needed, because that's what we did for so long, without question.
Well, the
And I'm
special
not saying
forces
we still don't do it, but there was a break in that policy that we didn't keep their backs like we used to. And Bible clearly says, if you're a Christian, I mean, you bless Israel and you will be blessed, and if you don't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night.
Good
All right,
night.
Tony.
Good night,
Have a good
Tony.
night. Thanks for coming up.
Pet your dogs for me.
Well, they already have the special forces already in there.
Yeah.
United
But
States.
you know what I'm talking about, Riddler. You were in the.
Israel is a true ally of ours. They'll stand with us. They wanted to fight in the Gulf War, and we had to keep them out of it. That was harder to fight.
Yeah.
I'm all for Jerusalem defending themselves. I stand with Israel.
Yeah.
The kids thing, though, I can't remember. that
Yeah,
that
But
bothers me
I
too.
can also see both sides because I know a lot of Palestinians who are Christians,
Yeah.
and when they go to the airport, they go through Jerusalem or Tel Aviv. They have to arrive at the airport 6 hours ahead of time, and they get interrogated.
Stripped and
And you get you get pulled into a room if you're Arabic. Why'd you come here? Why you leaving? Where you going? Who'd you come to see? What's your business here? How much money did you bring? You go. It's going to be worse than what we do over here in a interrogation room. So they get through with you over there.
yeah,
And I've had different ones tell me these stories. I had a guy tell me they've owned this land forever. It's been in the family, and they grew farm on it. It was strawberries, and they had a big strawberry farm. And Israel came in and eminent domained it and says it's ours now.
yeah,
And so the Palestinian people, they're an Arab people without a country. And when Israel left from there, when the, the Israelites left out of Israel, the Palestinians moved in. And then after World War II, Israel came back and fought them, says, we're taking our land back.
yeah.
And so they pushed them back out into Jordan. So
Really?
now some of that's there. Some of the borders keep changing over in that area. And the
And both
people
sides
actually,
have legitimate.
the people
rights.
get along. People actually get along. It's the hardheads, and there's like a 10 to 20% of the hardheads that want to fight.
Yeah.
And
I
they
just
won't.
think that if we're going to trap people like what is actually happening, because you guys know me. I look at both sides, right?
Yeah,
Right.
You know this. So I have been watching Al Jazeera. If you watch Al Jazeera, you'll see both sides
yeah,
more.
you're
Right.
right.
At least you'll see more of the Palestinians and the
Yeah,
Gaza.
Well,
you're
yeah,
right.
because it's an Arab control, but I
Yeah,
will
it's
stick
controlled by the
always with
Qatar, but
Israel. I'll fight for
yeah,
them,
absolutely.
and I would go
Yeah,
right now if they
I
called
will
me.
too.
but if you watch Al Jazeera, both sides have both done some
Yeah.
effed up ish, and
Exactly.
Well,
So yeah, that
when
proves
it
my
comes to
point.
war,
And I don't
the
you know,
understand.
trapping of the people, like
Yeah,
they're cut off from the world, and they're trapped. They can't go anywhere. They can't eat, drink, nothing. That's just
Right? It's the most
families, and that's
densely,
just if we're going to do that, we should go in there and get them, help them in some way, get
it's the
them
most
out.
densely populated
we need
area
to
in the
build our
world.
nation. We can't be building others.
Y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way out, y'all.
I pray for it all, Debbie. I hope they work
Exactly,
out
both
to get
sides. I
along.
do.
And,
I do as well. We don't need World War III. We
uh,
can't afford all that.
Yeah,
It's just
but when it comes
awful.
to war, we don't fight wars like the Bible tells you. When you go to war, you go in there and you wipe
Well,
them
we
out,
still
but
got
don't
the
take the spoils.
you still
Turn
got
on
the you still got the war going on between Russia and I want to keep saying Kiev,
Ukraine.
Ukraine, but that one there would escalate more than this one.
It could easily, and it's.
Yeah.
I laugh when they say, "Oh, it was a terrible day today. They dropped a bomb and 7 people were."
But
I'm
you
thinking,
keep
man, they
hearing
got bombs to wipe out 700.
you
But if
don't
we,
ever hear a world leader. You never heard a world leader
Excuse me.
saying
but
the
if it
word
keeps,
nuke, nukes, nukes in every other sentence. But now you're hearing Putin say that.
yes,
We
yes,
know he's
Yeah,
and
he's not stable. I don't think.
All right, y'all.
with
I've got to
both
get
of
out of
these,
here.
all right. Good night. Take
yeah,
care.
Good
God
night.
they
bless
can
you.
get
We'll
really
solve
bad
these
really
problems.
quick. So
And so long
prayers for
from the
peace,
Sunshine
everybody.
State.
Good night, everybody.
Yes,
Say
prayers
your
for
prayers.
everyone. Y'all, thank
Love
y'all
you
for coming
guys.
up.
Thanks,
love you too.
Scarlett. I'm sorry I didn't get here earlier, but I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave her.
No, will be. You're
Stranded.
good.
And it was a good. I enjoyed myself, but yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I
sit
know.
by
I
and,
understand. It's all good.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, Scarlett.
All right. Have a good night. Thanks for
All
coming
right.
up. All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I love you all. Make sure to keep everyone in your prayers, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow.